Welcome! The Kano Casino is now open for business and pleasure. I would like to introduce you to your dealers, Ashton and Andy. Now, will you hit the Kano jackpot or will you get left staring at the field? I guess you will have to wait and see. Don't stay back, but come in and make sure you aim for the top prize here at the Kano Casino. The only rules are to have fun and don't get felted. Get your buy-in ready, the show starts now.
Fortunately, Ralph was in his pilled out stage, which he's still in, it looks like. It's like, it would have been so much more funny if Ralph was just like tapped in the mood, but he was kind of like out of it and didn't really go along for whatever. Ralph doesn't really like me. I mean, it's clear. At the drop of a hat, he's willing to fucking burn it all. Alright? So everybody around here is just like a fickle, fair weather, whatever. And nobody's having more fun than the A-Logs. They're out there high-fiving and clinking mugs, just pointing and laughing, while everybody over here is a piece of shit. With low integrity, low honor, and just generally low fun.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Keno Mania Night 4! Give it up for Night 4, everybody! Night 4 of Keno Mania. It's the event that will never end because it just keeps happening, folks! It just keeps happening. And more people knew. Scott Greer knew. Patrick Casey knew. Nick Fuentes knew. Every Groyper General knew. Alex Jones knew. Ethan Ralph knew. Milo knew. Jaden even knew. They all fucking knew.
Jaden tried stopping it.
He, I guess, tried to stop it, but it's a conspiracy, folks. This time it really is a conspiracy. I was right. I was always right. The whole right wing, top to bottom, was filled with corrupt pedophiles and pedophile enablers. I was right. I was right. And it's tough. It's tough being right. There's a certain melancholy to it now. When you look and you see the nephew, Hassan Piker dunking on us, folks, and righteously dunking on us, folks. When you're watching the nephew dab, when you're seeing Destiny dab, when you're seeing Vosh dab, all the leftists dab, when you even see Spenny dab, for fuck's sake.
Spenny!
Even Spenny's dabbing on us, bros.
In the world.
There's
Spencer
a certain
Rice.
sadness to it. The whole right wing getting dabbed on hard there because of this massive fucking scandal.
It's
fucked. But we're going to get into it. What's crazy to me, the new developments. For those of you who aren't aware, DMs have leaked from the Groyper General group chat showing that Nick Fuentes was aware 3 years ago in 2020 of Ali Alexander and that he had covered up pedophile activity. Not just that he was a pedophile, but that he was covering up for other pedophiles. And Nick had reservations about working with him at the time. Didn't want to allow him to come to AFPAC. Something changed. Nick was made an offer he couldn't refuse, or Nick was desperate. Who fucking knows? But one thing is for certain. Nick knew. But we already knew that Nick knew. I mean, the reality is, you go back to the Jaden message where he explains to Nick he's a pedophile. We have wall-to-wall receipts of dozens of times Milo Yiannopoulos explained to Nick Fuentes, hey, this guy's a pedophile. How many of your guys does he have to rape? Nick says 50. All this sort of shit. So we know that Nick knew. But even more is coming out. And we have definitive proof that Ralph knew as well. There's so many warnings. But the Infowars cover-up is the one that's fucking blowing me away.
Fucking crazy.
Milo Yiannopoulos went on Infowars and warned Alex Jones that Ollie Alexander, a guy that he had brought on staff as a contributor to Infowars, was a pedophile. And you know what Alex Jones did? He scrubbed the warning from the replay.
Oh, yeah.
He scrubbed it. And you know what? Right Wing Watch found this and dabbed on everybody. But you know what? Based Right Wing Watch actually doing their job for once, watching the alt-right and uncovering, yes, in fact, Alex Jones scrubbed this from the Infowars replay to protect a disgusting piranha-faced pedophile and Ollie Alexander. The shame of it all. Who the fuck will hold Alex Jones accountable? Who will fucking call him out? We need answers. And there are people who still haven't weighed in. Vincent James refused to weigh in on his birthday stream. From what I saw, he's refused to weigh in today. Vincent James is staying silent on this issue. He's staying part of the conspiracy of silence. But we need to know. Did Vincent know? I bet you he was in the Groyper General group chat, so he did know. Vincent knew the whole fucking time, and even still is remaining silent. But you want to know what else is good, Andy?
What?
Here's some good news. Pedo Paul's career is over.
Yeah!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Cancel
we got him.
We
Cancel
got
proof's
him.
been fucking canceled.
Let's fucking
Pedo
go.
Paul's deleting
Pedo
fucking
Paul.
everything and leaving the internet. Very exciting stuff. Pedo Paul getting felted. We got Ralph, who is supposed to have the exclusive interview with Smiley today. He was bragging about this, bragging about how esoteric Shaggy got him this exclusive scoop. Only on the kill stream, everybody. All the A-logs wanted this exclusive interview, but I have it. Now, mind you, he was already scooped by Richard Spencer. Richard Spencer had the exclusive interview, which we're going to play for you guys here on the show today. But Ralph's like, I got it. I have the scoop. Well, too bad for Ralph that Smiley goes, you know, I think it'd be better if I didn't do an interview with a convicted sex offender. Just dabbed on. Just fucking dabbed
Ralph
on.
going nuts. Going insane. What do you mean?
What do you mean? You were the fucking...
15...
In fact, you probably groomed him.
You groomed him. He's like, 15-year-old Smiley used his sexy young boy body to tempt poor Ali Akbar.
Yeah.
With his sweet stuff. Whoa, Ralph.
It was you.
Shut
In fact,
no.
it was you who
Jesus
groomed him when you were
Christ.
15 years old. He's trying to claim now, by the way. So it was such a good idea that Smiley didn't do it, by the way. Just say.
Yeah.
Because this is what was going to be brought up. So Ralph's line of attack today is, so you're actually gay lovers with Milo, Smiley. And you're actually gay lovers with Ali. And you're, in fact, a pedophile. And then he tries to say that Smiley's convicted of being gay when it's, in fact, Ralph who literally has a conviction for being a revenge pornographer in the state of Virginia. He's a convicted sex offender, folks. And he's trying to talk shit about a 15-year-old who got groomed. The incredible optics of this, and
That
we're
goddamn
hearing reports,
sexy boy
right?
body.
You knew what you were doing, tempting him with that sexy boy body.
Gay Ralph.
You knew what you were doing. I suck it the best. Ain't nobody suck a cock like the Ralph male can. The Ralph male can, 'cause he sucks on your cock and makes it come real good. That's the Ralph male there, folks, for you. So he's like trying to intimidate this 15-year-old victim of a fucking pedophile. Mind you, there are victims that it's coming out are as young as 12 years old.
That's fucking.
The rumors are that they're going to unveil 12-year-old. And then what they're doing, right, is attacking the victims. How are they going to attack the 12-year-old? Like, Ralph's going to come out. That 12-year-old knew what he was doing. He was tempting him with his boy pussy. He should have known better. This 12-year-old knew his way around a cock, let me tell you. Like, at what age is Ralph not going to attack the fucking victim? At what point will these pieces of shit take some form of accountability? Probably fucking never, folks. But we know for a fact that they fucking all knew. They were all a part of the conspiracy. They fucking covered it up. And it's fucking shameful. And Nick Fuentes is in articles right now, the article of Daily Beast, where it says that he tried to cover up the Lance videos thing and intimidate other people. And we're actually having to sit here and take shit from Hassan Piker and take it with a smile and be like, fuck, the nephew is right.
He's right.
But it's fucking bad. Like, he's like, oh, it's all projection. You see, when they say that the trannies are grooming the children, that's actually projection. They're the ones that are grooming the children.
Pedophiles. What a
So the whole cause is being set back a fucking generation. A lot of progress is being undone because of this fucking bullshit. It's a total fucking disaster. But I wanted to open up with probably the most... I don't know. A lot of these Nick clips are fucking disgusting.
But before that, let's just say hi to the Keno Casino Backrooms.
The Keno Casino Backrooms channel. Guys, subscribe to this channel now.
Yeah, everyone go retweet my tweet, Ashton's tweet. We also put a video on the main channel about this. We are here during the copyright fight. It's been filed. We just want to stay safe. We want to play it as safe as humanly possible because that pig, Ethan Ralph, falls to the MCA.
They're trying to deplatform constantly. So listen, guys, because of their fucking bullshit, false copyright claims, bullshit, false flagging, we're going all over the place. This may not be the only fucking channel that we utilize during this period because they want to silence the truth. So what you're going to want to do is follow us at Andy Worski and at Power of the Truth on Twitter so that you know where we're going live. Because this channel might get banned. The Keno Cathedral might get banned any day now. They're desperate to silence the truth, silence dissent. They want to cover this all up, sweep it under the rug. Nick on his show last night's trying to pretend, oh, it's no big deal, guys. The scandal is done with, guys. Let's talk about black crime. It was pathetic. You could see that Nick was shook during his show last night. That he knows shit's going fucking sideways. That shit's going south because of all of his lies. And all of the endless receipts that have come out to disprove his lies. That show that he knew. That show that not only he knew, but he was complicit in the cover-up. That he directed the cover-up. And that he continues to intimidate the victims of this. And Nick just was shook as fuck on his show last night, trying to pivot. Oh, guys, but what about black crime? Well, you know what I'm more concerned about, Nick? I think we all can agree all black crime's a problem. What I'm more concerned about are your crimes. I'm concerned about your crimes. I'm concerned about Ollie Alexander's crimes and how much you knew about his crimes. That's what I'm concerned about. And you should be concerned about the police report that's just been filed by Smiley, my friend. You should be concerned because the feds are going to go through Ollie Alexander's phone and they're going to look at the messages you've had with him. And let's just say if you covered up this shit, if you have colluded and conspired with this pedophile to silence the victims, as we know you have, but if it's in writing on your phone, guess what, buddy? There's going to be some conspiracy charges. I'm going to say, Nick, you may go to federal fuck me in the ass prison, bud. It's going to be tough for you. Buddy, I think you're going to have to go to solitary confinement, buddy. I think you're going to have to go to... Because he can't survive in Gen Pop. He'll be bent over and raped every night. Can you imagine Nick Fuentes, the stick figure, in federal prison? He's gonna be in a Daisy Duke fucking sucking black cock all night long. Lock him up! Lock him up! Lock him up! All of AF's on hard times, daddy. Cozy's crumbling. Tenrio's left.
They're being DDoSed every
canceled.
day.
They're being DDoSed every day
We
now.
got everything tonight to show
I
you
wonder
guys.
who's going to be reporting them to the Recording Industry of America, the RIAA. Not that I encourage anybody to do that, but considering they make nearly all of their money playing copyrighted music, it'd sure be a fucking shame if the RIAA kicked down your fucking doors, considering you pieces of shit want to use every legal means necessary to silence the opposition. You guys have no idea what's going on behind the scenes with certain people that are being threatened with lawsuits to shut them up by Nick Fuentes, Ollie Alexander, these fucking pieces of shit.
Yep.
This pedophile conspiracy cabal that wants to use lawfare, that wants to use the flagging system on YouTube, abuse the copyright system, abuse everything they possibly can. These motherfuckers ordered DDoS attacks on Comfy.tv
During Ralphomania.
or Comfy Stream during fucking Ralphomania, and they took down the fucking site, and now they cry, oh, we're being taken down by DDoS.
Good.
I wouldn't even be surprised if
Good.
these pieces of shit DDoS themselves, because that's what they say every time. Oh, I bet you PPP flagged himself. Well, I bet you they DDoS themselves to distract from the massive pedophile scandal that's rocking their entire movement to the core. Baked Alaska said he was done with AF today.
Oh, yeah.
Baked Alaska's
doubled
like,
down.
fuck that shit.
Double
Fuck
down.
that shit. You know it's bad when fucking Yoba's fleeing the fucking ship. The rats are fleeing the ship. Pedo Paul's DFEing. Baked Alaska's leaving. Tenrio's leaving. Fucking Brittany and Mio are fucking fighting with everybody. Ralph's fighting with fucking Franson. Ralph's fighting with Big Tech. Ralph's fighting with who else? Wendell. Ralph's fighting with fucking everybody. Ralph's battling motherfuckers in court. He's threatening Harry Morris's ex-wife, Amanda's mother.
Yeah.
He's saying he's going to go to her used car lot and burn it down, or he's going to go to her used car lot and cause problems and make them lose money, this, that, the other. It's fucking insane. The whole thing is fucking falling apart, ladies and gentlemen. The whole thing is falling apart.
It is just by the minute. By the way, Cooking with Worski will be coming very soon, but it's very important we keep covering this because so much is coming out. And like Ashton said, we are being embarrassed. The right wing is being embarrassed. And we all have to fucking destroy these guys. These guys need to be destroyed.
They
In
need
jail.
to be purged because they're
Cozy has to be
causing
removed.
fucking problems.
Ralph has to be removed. He's fucking attacking. It's over. And by the way, it is fucking over. Every fucking mainstream outlet is covering this. Ali Alexander, #1 Twitter trend yesterday. These guys are fucking scum. And again, guys, thank you for being here. Remember to retweet our tweets, hit like, subscribe here. We have like a bunch of extra channels on the back end, and we might even try streaming on multiple channels.
Well, I think, yeah, we're
throughout the
going to be
week.
streaming multiple places at multiple times.
At
This transmission will not be silenced,
Never.
okay? And
Never.
the best
Fuck
place to
these
make
guys.
sure that you always get a hold of us is the Gumroad. The link is in the description down below. Subscribe to the Gumroad. It is the most helpful thing to do in these times where we're getting flagged constantly, the censorship bullshit from these guys who cry about getting censored. Every fucking
The
day.
most censored man in
Oh
America.
my God, I'm the most censored man in America. And
Fuck
I'm being deplatformed, and I'm not allowed to have a Twitter, and I'm not allowed to have this, I'm not allowed to have that. Meanwhile, they're fucking doing bullshit, false flagging, copyright scam bullshit, telling their telegrams to flag for hate speech and all this fucking horse shit. Meanwhile, they cry out in pain as they strike you.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say.
And now they're getting what's coming, and I support all of it. I'm glad these guys are going fucking down, and we're gonna see today. Shit is fucking crazy between Ye, cancel.
Oh,
proof.
and by the way, Ye24,
Yep, go
the
ahead.
head of students for Ye, who up until like last week was still saying Ye24 was going to happen, he's come out and said, no, Ye24 is disbanded. The
Done.
head of students for Ye has
Done.
come out to say it's done.
Felt it.
Kanye's deleted his Instagram page. There's no more social media for Kanye 2024. I don't know what else, where he would get his message out. But you know what's interesting is the first thing these fuckers did when they established Ye 2024 wasn't to get super PACs, wasn't to, hire like campaign staff and infrastructure to purchase ads or any of that shit. The first thing they did was create Students for Ye. And you wonder why. Looking back on it in hindsight, Students for Yay was an all-you-can-eat buffet for Ollie Alexander and the pedophiles and the homosexuals in this movement. Of course they wanted Students for Yay. Let's get those young 18-year-olds. Let's get those high school kids in.
Yay! Oh, no.
Doesn't it make sense now why Students for Yay was the first move that they brought on the chessboard? Just putting it out there, folks. Just putting it out there. But let's play this.
Well, before that, let's say hi to some of the super chatters, guys. Thank you so much. Gumroad, we're recording a bunch of stuff this week. Internet's going to be here in a couple of days. Hopefully, the faster internet for massive upload speed. And you could support us over there. It supports us over here and anywhere we're at.
By the way, Jaden in chat says Nick's cope is that Kanye is running his campaign with no social media as an experiment. So he's running a losing campaign as an experiment?
Is Nick think we're going to believe this?
Does he think we're
Is
all
he that
retarded?
fucking stupid?
No, he actually thinks that all of his supporters are fucking stupid.
Retard.
Absolutely retarded. As it gets proven about a million different times and in a million different ways that he knew and all his acolytes knew about this shit for years.
Fuck, dude.
He still lies and denies and copes and seethes endlessly. Endlessly. It never fucking ends, the amount of lies.
But it's like these lies of the toddler with a cake on his face. I didn't eat the cake. We know, Nick. Like,
well,
honestly.
Man with a Porpoise says, well, they definitely didn't lie about being tradcath. No, that was the part that was legit. All the Catholic pedo shit? Yeah, that was all legit. Yeah. It is an insane level of cope. We're in the multiverse of copeness with these motherfuckers.
Holy fuck.
It's just like alternate timelines of delusional cope. You know how I said this, right, guys? Well, actually, I traveled back in time. I changed it. Here's my new story. Like, really? Like, these are coming from the same people who told us they could time travel just a few months ago. But if they really could time travel, wouldn't they travel back and fucking cover this up in a better way or do it in a better fashion?
Or maybe not rape kids?
Maybe not rape the kids there, maybe not solicit dick pics from 15-year-olds, 17-year-olds, groom 12-year-olds. Maybe we shouldn't hire so many homosexuals for our team. Maybe we shouldn't have so many pedophiles, foxes in the hen house there, but no, it appears they still don't actually know the secret to time travel, Andy. It's a big shock to America First supporters who believe they did have the power of time travel, but no, they don't actually.
Let's
smash some of these super chats. Then we're going to get into the content here real quick.
Going, guys. Thank you for the support here. We got Get on the Chopper for $10. Thank you so much. Saying, who knew things would be this bad in AF a year after Medicare felted every one of those talented hacks a year ago? Congrats on the studio, and may you have more success with into your future, lads. Thank you so much for the support. Perturbed Sun for $25.
Woo! Big fucking support tonight. Rendering on to Caesars. What is Caesars for $25? Let's fucking go,
Press
champ.
1 to burn it down.
Burn everything.
Down. Press 1. Burn
with
it
gasoline.
Down. Burn it down.
Burn everything.
I'm sorry. Look, guys, I know a lot of you may like Alex Jones, but
he so
needs
amazing.
To
let it burn. Burn it down. Burn it down. Burn it down.
Holy.
It's so good that they used Burn Everything as their theme song, and now it's all getting burned down.
Oh, shit. We got Perturbed Sun there for $25. Thank you so much. Say thanks for all the excellent content these last few days, gents. Andy, are you excited for FF16? I sure fucking am. Let's go, champ. I am. I've been playing a lot of GT7, having fun with that, but FF16,
by the way,
I'm very excited for.
I just want to point out, Ralph is live right now. Has half the viewers that we have on a completely new channel.
Brand new channel.
Brand new channel. Can't even draw half the viewers we have on his regular show in his regular time slot. We're on an emergency backup channel in an emergency different time slot, bringing breaking news to you guys, doing double the viewership of Ralph. Like, by the way, he's drunk as fuck out of his mind, and the Groypers are all like, Ralph, are you drunk? Like, what a fucking loser. Press L in chat for Ralph there.
Chat.
Endless L's for Ralph.
L after L after L. What did you say yesterday about like L's? You were like,
it's an all-you-can-L buffet for
All-you-can-L
America. For America first. It's an all-you-can-L buffet. It's Oprah's out here, and you get an L, and you get an L, and you get an L, and you knew, and you knew, and you get an L.
oh shit. And by the way, Psycho says that's with the cozy multiplier.
That's with the cozy multiplier, bros. But yeah, definitely, they're so much bigger than us. They're just overwhelmingly winning, guys, you know.
Somebody else in
there's an ocean of L's.
Unlimited L's. L's everywhere.
Unlimited L's for the cozy crew.
Holy fuck. Oh, yeah, there's another guy who left. We were saying this. Was it Tenryo?
Tenryo's
you
know,
gone.
Listen, we're going to get through it all. Stu Peters has come out to shit on Ollie Alexander hard, by the way.
He's ready to kill.
Stu's going off, bros.
He's like...
Stu's seething.
Turn him into Old Yeller.
Stu Crew for life.
Stu Crew for life. Yeah, Stu Crew.
Let's go! Get up! Everybody retweet Andy's tweet at Andy Worski. Retweet it now. Sub to the channel. Get your Gumroad membership. Get your super chat in.
Don't
let Ralph win. Fuck these motherfuckers. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them. Let's go! Get up! It's the afternoon casino. It's the Europor edition of the Kino Casino. The special emergency time slot on the Kino Casino Backroom channel. Woo!
We got Perturbed. I am excited about FF16. I'll be streaming that probably.
By the way, I wanted to bring up, people are asking about the tail end of the Odyssey show with Ralph. The clips we showed. Odyssey is telling me there is no replay available for Kino Mania Night 3. So I don't know if it's a glitch or what, but I have to keep going in and checking to see if the replay is actually going to come up or what. It's not my fault. I've tried to publish it. Maybe it is my fault, and I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing with Odyssey. But I don't know, guys. It wasn't that much. We only did like 20 extra minutes on it, and then we signed off. We were fucking tired. But we'll try and get that for you. Do you got a couple more super chats come in?
Yeah. we got Warski's Jelking Cave for 5. Cozy Plays has been real quiet since Kino Mania Night 2. If you don't remember, we were in Cozy Plays playing Paper Mario
64.
So they've shut down since we've raided. Schizo Post Malone for $10. Thank you so much. Saying amazing job by the casino. Jaden and RPG keeping the heat on these homos. Medicare predicted that Kanye's stunt would open a new economy. He was more than right than he could ever known.
So true.
Yeah, so true. We got Don Verga for $25. Thank you, Don Verga, for that massive dono. Mad support here.
Hold on, folks. Let's let Andy read these super chats. I'm just going to check in on Ralph here. Let me just see on my own time here. Let's see how Ralph's doing. Apparently, he's incredibly drunk.
Okay, how about this? Ashton, once he's done, we save it. Tomorrow, go live on, we'll make the new Rumble.
Yeah.
The Odyssey.
Comfy.
We'll do all the alt platforms and watch just a day of Ralph.
Fucking Ralph.
Buddy, we're gonna
the day of retribution for Ralph. The day of the rake has come for Ethan Ralph.
You know what?
You're gonna be raked, Ralph. Do you understand? You're gonna get raked by Leafs, boy. The Leafs are gonna rake you up, unlike my Toronto Maple Leafs that are getting swept down the fucking toilet by the Lightning. But you know what, Ralph? The day of the rake is nigh for you. I'm gonna put that rake up your fat candy ass, boy. Fuck you, Gunty, you swine, you pig, you cope, you seethe, you flag, you fag. Woo! Let's go! Ralph's solo energy today.
Hey guys.
He's just shittered as fuck crying.
Is he? What is he crying about?
I hope that I'm mumbling to myself.
Is he? Is it bad?
He doesn't even know what's going on. There's like 4 people in his chat, by the way. It's moving like a fucking glacier. Like, I've seen continents drift faster than Ralph's fucking chat is moving. Like, North America moves, what, a quarter inch a year? That's about how quickly this chat is fucking moving. Holy fuck, he's watching the Wurzelroot versus Andrew Wilson debate. That totally doesn't make his side look like shit. And he's watching it for only the 4th time this week, guys. Everybody give it up to Ralph for the reheated stale content. Everybody give it up to Ralph for taking the Keno Casino's leftovers. Everybody give it up to Ralph. It's day 4. Everybody, it's day 4 of Keno Mania. Give it up for day 4.
Go!
Give it up for day 4.
All right, let's read some more of these.
Ralph's
here.
show's just dead air. It's not even worth fucking listening to on the extra headset. What a loser. What a loser, folks. He wonders why nobody's watching. Even A-Logs can't watch this fucking garbage. Well, he's made $350 in 9 minutes.
No, that was from. He's had the same goal for 2 days up.
No!
Yeah, because you were like yesterday. Ashton goes,
Oh,
he made his goal, and I'm like, he did. And then I start the fucking replay, and the show started with $282.
Well, the real Daddy Jim's in chat to say that Keno Mania lasted longer than Sober Spring.
Let's go!
No, it really did.
Yo, everyone, Jim, nice to see you, buddy. No, that's true, but really everything has lasted longer than Sober Spring. Think about it. My shit before the show lasted longer.
Well, anything. I mean, listen, me making a cup of coffee takes longer than Sober Spring lasted. Sober Spring didn't even last 1 second.
Yeah,
there hasn't been 1 single second where Ralph has been sober for 4 fucking months. I honestly think for the last 3 or 4 years, ever since Ralph got out of jail, has there been even 1 day where he's been sober? Can you imagine living your life permanently pilled out on Xanax, like hallucinating in a state of nightmare fucking delusions, obsessed about what Kiwi Farms is saying today? That broke dick Josh Moon, he's making fun of me again with the A-Log Army. I'm so upset about Melted TW dabbing on me again. No. Oh, Pantsu, bring me ice cream. Like, he's just like, he was talking. We're going to play it on one of the shows here. He's like talking about his like boxing career. They took all my boxing footage. They stole all my rights. Just like total like Fantasyland delusion. There never was a boxing career, Ralph. I don't know what to tell you. Andy had a boxing career. It lasted 27 seconds. Ralph's boxing career is imaginary. It's in the land of make-believe. We need fucking Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. Fuck, even Mr. Rogers doesn't like Ralph the way he is now. He doesn't love you just the way you are, Ralph. It's tough. When even Mr. Rogers disavows? Holy fuck, Ralph. God have mercy.
Ralph is just a pig, bro. He's just a dirty pig. All right, let's keep reading these. And keep them coming. Let's fucking go.
He's just in his sleep. You can hear him cry. Gator, they logged me again on the farms, Gator, they're posting pictures of Sandra. And they're making fun of my dead mom who's in hell, Gator. Gator, where are you? The tech doesn't work, Gator. Please, Gator. The tech's all broken. I can't even see myself. Mine don't work, Gator. Please. Bring me a beer, Gator. And then he wakes up and Gator's not there. He's like, no, I've been living in the timeline where I lost Gator again. Ronnie, no. Barabbas, no!
Barabbas, no!
Barabbas, no! Barabbas, no! Harry, no!
Everyone, let's get a Barabbas no in chat, please.
I'm being psychologically broken, Pantsu! Pantsu, there ain't long to me again!
Gator! Don Berger for $25! Thank you so much! massive support here on the afternoon show here. He goes, I am toasting a glass of Whiplash Red Blend to the news that Nick is finally going to meet with Tyrone like he always wanted to. Congrats, boys. Congrats on Nick being on the way to being black. That's right, everyone. Nick is getting
Everybody
black.
smash that like button in chat for Nick Fuentes getting blacked by Barabbas in hell.
Woo!
Barabbas, no!
Barabbas,
don't!
no!
Please don't rape Nicholas J. Fuentes, bumhole in the dark pits of Tartarus. Even Satan turns a blind eye to such monstrosities. By God, please, don't do it, Barabbas, no! Hit that like button, get up!
They're cyberbullying me to death.
I'm being cyberbullied! There's Brianna Wu cyberbullying me, Anita Sarkeesian. Gamergate, remember? You'll never be in Gamergate, PPP. You'll never have my pedigree of sucking Brian Dunn's penis, PPP. You'll never know what it was like to call Milo master, PPP. You'll never have that. I have Gamergate. I kissed Don Sargone's ring, PPP. What do you have? More money? More viewers? What do you have? That ain't shit. I still have Gator. Wait a minute. I don't even have Gator. No! Barabbas, no!
Wait, Bedeker just said he's holding up a Zanny bottle and gobbling them up on stream.
I'm sure he actually is, to be fair.
Tomorrow,
I'm not going to take
yo,
them.
we'll edit the thing tonight, and then tomorrow we'll do an alternative platform. We'll do it on Kick as well.
Yeah, I'll fire it up on Kick.
We have the Kick thing. Is he actually, though? Is he?
Yeah, well, I don't know. The whole chat is like posting pills and beers. 2 milligrams, LOL. Xanax ain't cool. Why do the mods keep deleting my comments? 2 milligrams is so unnecessary. It's not looking good for the Ralph chat. Like it's not really moving, but when it does move, it's an A-log post or one of his 3 mods. He still has the brave holdout Hobo Bonobo, yay 24.
Is he
bonobos are the monkeys that fuck themselves.
Is he holding strong?
No, Ralph's not holding strong. He's having a struggle sesh. I don't know. I guess he fucking is holding up Xannies and fucking popping them on stream. He says you can't overdose on Xanax. Let's hope for his sake that's true.
If you go back a minute or two, Bedeker just said, go back 2 minutes, and he goes, he holds it up on screen and goes, my Mexican doctor said it's legal.
Well, you know, if your Mexican doctor says it, then it must be true, right?
We'll have that ready for tomorrow.
We just know Mexican doctors are so known to be trustworthy that Americans just seek out Mexican doctors, not Jewish ones.
We're watching out a gym, and everyone watching, I'm sure you all know, Ralph the Fag, DMCA'd our fucking night 2. We're currently fighting it. The channel's fine, but we have to wait until there's a response. So we've got multiple channels on the back end. Follow on Twitter. We'll always be live 2-3 times a week now. And on multiple channels. Fuck these fucking fags. We're not gonna fucking be held down. Oh,
no, I'm
yeah,
not gonna
be
held
scared.
hostage by the demands of fucking terrorists.
Fuck
like,
these fucking losers.
Suck
dude.
my fucking balls, dude. Like, I do
pedophiles. You're pedophiles.
I do a stream making fun of you guys, and you can't fucking handle it. Maybe if you stop fucking up every single fucking week and every single fucking day, then maybe I wouldn't be able to shit on you idiots every week and make a comfortable living doing so. But sadly for you, you're all a bunch of fucking moronic retards who can't learn ever from your mistakes or take any sort of responsibility or accountability.
Ralph just admitted to taking fentanyl.
Oh, well, that's a smart move. Is he going to die on air
Iron
today?
Wolfspear told me that too.
I'm just taking fentanyl. Hey, there, you can't even overdose on fentanyl.
Wait,
I know everything about drugs, Tardsky. You
Iron
fucking
serious?
moron. You think it's wrong to take fentanyl?
Let me DM this motherfucker.
I ain't ever had a better fucking high than a fentanyl high. That was even better than when Gator fucking tongued my balls.
But I'm getting...
Fuck, I miss Gator.
You know what's crazy? Doing a show at this time is crazy because everything's happening while we're live.
Oh, I know.
So now it's a bit like
There's
it's a bit
live
more wild.
updates on the
live
insanity.
updates and shit. So hang on.
I'm doing fentanyl. I'm gonna see my boy tomorrow.
He has to see his fucking son tomorrow.
I'm going to Sacramento high on fentanyl.
He has to see his son
Now,
tomorrow.
to be fair to Ralph, if I had to go to Sacramento, I might get a high on fentanyl as well.
Oh my god.
You know, the Golden State Warriors
Floyd
are
Ralph.
poor bastards.
His name's Floyd
I
Ralph.
can't
now.
breathe. I can't breathe, A-logs.
Here, let's
These A-logs are kneeling on my neck just like some diarrhea shit, man.
He is
Can't
okay.
sue.
So Iron says he's saying he's okay for people giving him fentanyl, and he won't bring it over from Mexico, and he's on fentanyl now.
No. Is this really what's going on?
I swear to God.
Is this like, what the fuck,
I could
man?
call Iron. I could call him, and he could tell us. You want me to do that?
No, it's
Or
all right.
no,
It's all right.
No. I believe him. I believe him.
So he's saying Vickers is on tonight as well. Is Mr. Vickers going live to shit on Ralph? Well, Ralph admitted today he took an L in court. He's like, it was an expected L. It was an L on an L. So it's all right. It's like, but Ralph, it's still a loss. No, but it was an expected L. It was an L on top of an L. So it was actually a W. Ralph just thinks if he flips two L's upside down and crosses them, he can make a W, but it's really still two L's, Ralph. It's just you're in Copesville.
What's this?
Oh, this is Daniel Schmidt, the Yay 24 guy who was running Students for Yay. And Jaden's pressing him, is like, were you aware, like everyone else on the Kanye campaign, about his affinity for young boys? Why was Students for Yay still actively recruiting until the Ali stuff dropped if you left 2 months ago? There's the thing. This guy up until last week was still pretending he was doing this shit. Now today he tells you he left 2 months ago. But as of fucking like 2 days ago, he was still grooming young fucking boys for Ali. He was serving up all the Students for Yays, doxes, phone numbers, everything to Ali Akbar, their headshots. And then Ali could pick out, I like this young boy, and just fucking groom them.
That's fucking fucked, bro.
Isn't
That's
it?
so fucked.
Isn't it?
Let's finish these donos. We got
Burn everything.
Burn it down.
Burn
Total
it down.
Groiper death.
TGD.
TGD. TGD.
Woo!
They're fucking done. We're not gonna stop, guys. We're burning this fucking whole thing down. We got here Ashton's sussy feeder trough for $20.
The sussy feeder trough now.
Yes.
What happened to just being my feeder trough? Why is it how can it be a sussy feeder trough? Are there fucking dildos at the bottom now?
There's a big fucking
There's
cock
like
there.
a fucking naked black man that my food is poured on top of? Or what makes it a sussy feeder trough exactly? That I'd like to know. You fucking sus bag.
He says 17. Thank you so much for that $20. Appreciate the support there. Saying 17 groypers in prison for January 6th. 25 diddlered and graped groypers. 109 burnt bridges. All forgotten by dear leader. The fruits of AF was the fruits of AF worth it? Gaper bros? Was it? Was it worth it to say keck? Was it worth it to drink Pepsi Nitro? Was it to be raped?
Is
Guys.
Ralph gonna die on stream today?
He might die. Guys, Ralph.
Dale Gribble's telling everybody that Ralph is sober and that they're marks if they think he's drunk. Guys, Ralph's just pretending to be drunk and incoherent on his show, guys. Don't worry there. He's not actually drunk and incoherent. It's just it's all a work, guys.
It's a work.
It was kayfabe there.
Yeah, it's always a work.
Yeah.
Everyone's working. We got here Godzilla for $5. Thank you so much. And if you read this, you're a fag. If PvP reads this, he's also a fag. If no one reads it, chat wins. All right, guys.
Well, then that one might have been ignored there. You know, be careful there, Godzilla.
Yeah, you son of a
Your
bitch.
epic troll donos. Holy fuck.
Here we go. We got Pigeon Forge Farmer for 40
$40 fucking
dollars.
Massive support
Massive
here.
support.
Let's go.
He says, make Ralph seethe. Guys, I hope
Well, I
you're-
think we already have.
Oh,
Ralph's
dude.
fucking boiling.
Pigeon Forge Farmer. Do you notice how he didn't go live all day? We go live on a random channel. He heads live immediately.
Instantly, he's live.
His
Pantsu,
life revolves around
Pantsu, the
me
casino
and PPP.
went live again. They're owning me again, Pantsu.
Every fucking day. Ralph, we're fucking going to rape
Get the
you.
Ben
Do
and
you hear
Jerry's,
us?
Pantsu.
You son of a bitch. You
Fuck,
stupid
her
piece
poking
of
him
shit.
with that spoon is so fucking funny. I wish I could fucking play that on loop forever.
Oh, the fucking...
I ought to make it my desktop background. He's like, and she pokes him with the spoon, and he immediately his hands, greedy fucking pig hooves, come up for the ice cream. Oh my god.
Thank you, Pigeon Forge Farmer, for that massive dono. It's donos like that to keep the show alive. We got Mr. Rock there for $10. 3 channels changed. 4 days in a row. Completely different time slot and still over 600, actually 700 now, viewers. Rage Fit can only dream of it.
No, he really only
The righteous
can do.
crusade against the moral, the AF mongrels continue. And Ashton and I, this is what we're thinking too. Look, we're going to do game streams and all this other stuff, right? So we're going to be using all these YouTube channels to just build them all up. Fuck it. That's what we're going to do. And we know, look, we were seething for like a few seconds. And then we're just like, why seethe? Fight it. If they want to watch, they'll be there. And you guys, and not everyone even knows about the channel yet.
If you stream it, they will come, Andy.
I just tweeted about it 30 minutes before we went live. That's like the first fucking tweet.
Yeah.
And thanks to the homie who fucking lent the channel. Appreciate it.
And massive support by everybody hitting the like button.
Yeah.
Guys, smash that like button. It helps us be resilient to the flagging, which I'm sure they're doing. Constant. Miss Finster, do you see they're making fun of our neo-Nazi pedophile organization? This isn't right, Susan. Susan, please. Miss Wojcicki. Warski and PPP are shitting on us on YouTube. That's not fair. Miss Finster. All right.
We got Come Pillow Gamer for $20.
The Come Pillow Gamer.
Come Pillow Gamer for 20. Thank you so much. See, Ketomania is the war and peace of the sector. It really is. It really is. You got Jessica. I think Come Pillow Gamer for that fucking massive dono.
Oh no, Ralph is showing his search history on stream.
No!
One monkey don't stop, no show!
Oh!
Ralph's fucking up again, folks.
Oh my god.
Oh,
We're gonna get the new password today. We're gonna
Ralph leaks everything again.
He leaks everything.
Like,
again.
imagine just you go live and you're just never sober and you always fuck up. Now he's apparently got a dono that's just on loop constantly and he can't figure out how to shut it off. So.
Oh shit. We got here.
We got
Jessica for $20. Thank you so much, Jessica, saying, digging these daytime stream, boys. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much, Jessica. Yeah, let's fucking go. We're happy that you're enjoying the earlier streams. And we got Wendell there, the real Wendell, by the way, for $5. Saying, Warski, you weren't kidding about Ralph exhaling after every sentence. Now I always notice it. But also, the studio looks awesome. That's right, folks. When you watch Ralph, just hear this. It'll be now all you hear.
No,
I
hear it every time now, and it's like, oh.
There's some moments where it's like silent for like 10 minutes, and then you just hear.
By the way, the first result in Ralph's history was Pornhub.
No.
The second result was my Twitter. So Ralph's in the middle of cranking his cock, and he's just got no. She's got to. I wonder what PPP's doing. Is he owning us again? He can't even fucking jerk off. By the way, Ralph, why are you on Pornhub? I thought you had a perfectly good horse at home. Guess he's on Pornhub there, tugging his fucking little pecker, trying to make her cream. And he's fucking like, I wonder what PPPA logs. He can't even fucking have a peaceful fap without us ruining his life and living rent-free. Isn't that tough? That's fucking tough, buddy.
He thinks about you while he's jacking
No, he's
off.
literally like fucking rock hard thinking about me. Jeez.
Well, I wouldn't say rock hard. He probably has coke.
Well, he's got his little coke stimmy dick, and it's like the
little
Memphis Micro. It's hard to tell if it's hard or not. Oh, fuck.
Yo, give me a second. I'm gonna grab some water, alright?
Alrighty there, Andy's gonna go grab some water there, folks. But holy fuck, it's gonna be a crazy show. We're gonna go into the proof that Nick knew, all the early warnings that they had about Ali. We're gonna go and look at Ralph fucking going after Smiley, Nick going after Smiley, the police report being filed, the Infowars cover-up of Ali's behavior. We're going to go into the Richard Spencer and Smiley interview for people who haven't seen it. It's 17 minutes long. I haven't even actually listened to it yet because I've been like, there's just been so much fucking going on. We're going to probably go over Nick's entire show with Dalton Clodfelter as well, so strap yourselves in. It's going to be another marathon stream, and we'll probably be back again tomorrow or Friday. I think it may be that we take tomorrow off, and then we do Friday, Aquino Casino in the afternoon, and then Cooking with Worski in the evening time slot is kind of what I'm thinking. But we got to get these subs over 1,000, so if you haven't subbed, subscribe to this channel right now. We need to get it over 1,000 subs and have it there for one day in order to do mobile streaming for fucking Cooking with Worski. I think you guys are going to like the Cooking with Worski set that we've been putting together. We've got Worski his chef jacket with his name on it in. We've got Worski his chef hat. We've got him his boxed wine tower.
We got a boxed wine tower. Guys.
There's a whole tower.
We
There's
spent,
an entire tower of boxed wine.
$140
On boxed wine.
on boxed wine.
The most anyone's probably ever spent on boxed wine at a single time, by the way. So that Andy has an unlimited supply of boxed wine during Cooking with Worski.
We have there's like lights all over the boxed wine tower. We got a neon sign behind it. We also have, I'm gonna spoil it, but fuck it. So for donations, we've got the prize wheel. All right. So we've got an actual Wheel of Fortune style wheel.
Yeah.
That when you donate, we haven't figured out how much we're gonna make to the spins, but each, you know,
like one's like Andy's gonna do the headstand or burn his nipples or slap my gut or whatever. You donate.
Take a shot.
Take a shot.
There's
chug
one that's
a
like
beer.
a loss. That's dab on the
Super chatter. We've got the shot roulette. We've got the shot roulette.
Yeah,
for
shot
you guys
roulette.
now.
So we have different boozes, and we spin the fucking the roulette thing.
wheel, and what it lands on, you got to take a shot of when we do donos.
Yes.
And it's gonna be a fun show. It's gonna be a fun
gonna be
show.
fucking good. So
It's gonna be in the same vein as Super Show. Well, we're over 1,000 subs now. People are like, "Aren't we over 1,000?" I didn't refresh the page. I thought we were still at 700.
See, this is how we roll.
The channel's at 1,300 subscribers.
What?
1,300 subscribers already. Oh, but we're a
man.
dead show. We have no
shit.
audience there
What
whatsoever.
the fuck?
You know, I think, Percy, they have no audience whatsoever. No one will ever watch these guys. All we have to do is get their channel banned, and it will be totally fine.
Yeah.
By the way, you know, the guy who wants to burn everything down, our British aristocrat friend, is awfully silent on this shit when he could be helping burn it the fuck down.
Man, I'm gonna take
Just
a piss.
saying, I don't know. Andy's going to fucking take a piss there.
Sorry, dude.
Flaked and Baked saying he wouldn't be sure if Ralph would fucking die today on stream. I don't know if Ralph, his stream's down? The fuck happened? All right, let's see here. We're bringing her back. What's going on, big guy? Let's listen to the final 2 minutes here of the kill stream through my laptop. Can you guys hear that? It's so low, he's just mumbling. Oh my God. Yeah, I think Ralph died, bro. Well, his stream's off the air. He just was like mumbling, pilled up, and then it went to a black screen, and now he's off the air. So I don't know, like he was actually too fucked up to continue doing his show. Bitches ain't shit in his chat says Ralph needs help. Untermensch says, is Ralph okay? Larry's Bird's right arm says, of course Ralph needs help, but if you bring it up, you get banned, LOL. Telly, oh yay 24 goes, that's the honest truth. He banned me on Twitter. What happened? He turned the camera off and went quiet, maybe fell asleep. So that was the big kill stream there, everybody. The fire and brimstone, destruction of Milo and Smiley. The Keynote Casino. He only had the stamina to do it for 48 minutes, and to be honest, a half hour of that was the intro. So Ralph was on air for a grand total today of about 15 minutes before the pills subdued him, and he went to go pass out in his beer bottle and liquor bottle pile. So that's tough for Ralph there. Oh, buddy. What a disaster. What a disaster for Ethan Ralph, everybody.
Let's give a round of applause for Ethan.
Everybody, a round of applause for Ethan Ralph, the sector's favorite lol cow.
He couldn't handle it.
Well, you know what? Like, Ralph's passed out. He can't even file a copyright claim right now. Somebody was saying to go to Ralph's timestamp on his show is replay 3350. Let's go to 3350. We do have a whole show planned for you guys. We were going to get into the content, but let's see how Ralph's been doing here.
All right, just 1 second.
3350 here. This is fair use. You know, Ralph, you can suck my fucking ball sack, you fucking homo. All right, so let's go to 3350. Guys, the show started. He could only do 20 minutes of show today. He could only do 20
His Twitter
minutes
account
of
does
show.
not provide any type of significant.
All right, so we're going to 3350.
Well, you know,
3350.
But I mean, like when I get around a friend or an associate, I'm not fucking like censoring myself, dude. Like, why the fuck? Why even hang around that person then? Like, I just don't.
He's like talking about how he doesn't say the N-word.
It just makes me. It just makes me mad.
It's 20
like,
seconds. Let's see what happens.
Bake knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's like. Oh, okay. Okay.
The Taliban sent $3. We will release Lord Miles when you stop coming on air pilled out.
I guess it'll be a while.
Well,
for
you
more
got a
Miles.
long ways to go. But you know what? I love them.
Yeah, I love it. No, Ralph, no.
No, Ralph!
Barabbas,
So
no.
Barabbas, no! Barabbas!
He's like, well, he's going to be waiting a
I'm gonna
long
go one
time
more
because
down.
I'm coming out pilled up every day.
Oh,
He's shaking
my
his
God.
head.
Prescribed.
He's
I have.
actually shaking
I
his
have
head.
a prescription for 2 milligrams of Xanax. per day.
No.
Do you know how it is in Mexico? Y'all niggas don't know shit. But look, do you know how it is in Mexico?
I guess they'll just give you it.
I just say, they used to give me 2 milligrams of Xanax in America. And by the way, you know what the funny part is?
Remember
Is
when Ralph
actually
used
said
to
they used
hide
to
the
just
pills?
give me point.
Remember when he was shaking the pills during the pill stream and Gator goes, Ralph, they can hear that. It's like, Ralph, they can hear that. Like, it was shameful. Now he just, like, look at him here. He looks like he's about to fall asleep. His eyes are closed. His head's tuckered down. But he's openly just shaking the pill bottle and saying, it'll be a cold day in hell before I do this show not pilled up anymore. They're all pill streams now. Oops, all pill streams. Oops, it's just all pill streams. Like fuck.
5 milligrams of Xanax in America for sleep.
What?
And then she started giving me 2.
Lord.
5 milligrams to sleep.
Oh,
Of Xanax.
no, that's fucking fucked,
That's
man.
insane.
Man,
Miles
he must
sent
have some terrible thoughts that haunt his mind every day. eh?
Yeah, dude.
You need to take this shit to sleep. Like
Ralph
what sort
Floyd,
of
they're
fucking
saying in chat.
the thoughts just keep racing through Ralph's mind about what a piece of shit gunted loser he is. Before his head touches the pillow, he's got to fucking pop all the pills. All the fucking Xannies.
Oh,
$3
pills.
shit.
Yeah.
let's see.
Every day
Um,
it's pill stream. Every day it's pill stream.
Over the border.
Is this guy gonna come back or?
And if you can bring pure Xanax in over
No.
the border, you can become a millionaire.
What? If
Xanax
you bring the pure
over the-
Xanax over the border, you can become a millionaire. Pants. It's like his like delusional, weird thought processes. Like he's fucked up, man.
Oh,
He knows the ship is sinking and it's over for Ralphie. No more free rides on Cozy TV.
pills,
Fuentes
yeah.
is going
Get your
to
pills, yeah.
jail and it's over. It's tough. The roof is leaking for Ralph.
Yeah, we
It's
got-
and it's so cold. Like at least it's not cold in Mexico, I guess, Ralph.
yeah.
Ralph's gonna be homeless in the Mexican summertime heat.
Now he'll
Fuck,
know what
couldn't
his
be
mom had to
me.
go through.
Couldn't be me.
Now he knows what his mom had to go through
Yeah,
when he let her walk to
yeah,
Tyler.
no, it's a real just punishment to be homeless in Mexico. I guess you can call yourself an Uber, Ralph. Call you an Uber, boy.
Oh, yeah,
Shit.
one more dono here. Barabbas, get out of jail free card for $10. Thank you so much. Saying, great job, burn it down. Total casino victory as always. That's right, guys. Over 700 viewers on a literal brand new channel that we just got 5 seconds ago.
Let's go.
thank you.
Gordzilla 37 for 5. Saying, I didn't say you were a fag, PPP. Andy misread it or I had a typo. Why you put me on probation? You telling me why, sir? You telling me why, sir?
Oh, fuck.
I just don't
Barabbas.
like the cut of your jib, boy.
Barabbas, no!
Who the fuck do you think you are? I'm the internet legend. The internet legend. Just by mere presence alone brings the donos. And your women will render their garments at the mere sight of my gringo dollar. Bring me a plate of steak, bitch. Like, it's amazing. Like, Ralph's just so fucking lonely in the gutter right now. It's so sad. Isn't it?
Really?
Fuck you, Ralph.
Let's hear this.
And I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. Now, a lot of people are bringing, fentanyl. I don't, I don't bring anything in. Only what I need for my personal.
Wow. This is
Like,
fucked!
Ralph's admitting to drug trafficking?
Yeah, wait,
What's
what
going
the
on?
Fuck?
Like, what is
Shut
actually going
it
on?
down!
This guy's not okay.
He has to go to America tomorrow. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Vickers wants you in jail.
No.
Harry wants you dead. Like, dude, you're
Buddy.
fucking just giving them the fucking win.
Buddy, is he even gonna make it to Sacramento tomorrow?
No,
Like,
he's gonna miss the flight. Is there even a
Buddy.
flight?
Buddy, he's gonna miss the flight.
He's missing. Chat, do you think he's gonna miss the flight? Hit 1 in chat if you think he's gonna hit the
Oh,
flight.
fuck. At 43 minutes in, which we're going to get to, Jim's saying that Ralph leaked DMs with Pantsu about court.
Okay.
No. Let's
Thank
keep
you,
playing
Jim.
it. Let's keep
check her
playing
out.
it.
Let's check her out.
Needs. I need Xanax to participate every day. But
he sounded
Guys,
like fucking.
this is.
He sounded like Simple Jack from fucking
I
Tropic.
decided to participate. Like, this is a fucking mongoloid. Folks,
Mongoloid retard.
it's over.
This is a fucking.
It's a
This is
deluge
a
of one.
fucking
An
retard
ocean of
alert.
one. And well, yeah, retard alert.
Oh
Dang,
fuck!
dang, I get the button.
But if you didn't need Xanax to participate every day, you could surely bring in, I don't know, 100 Xanax a day.
What?
You multiply that times
What is he
8.
admitting to?
Or,
Wait a minute, you're bringing in 800 Xanax a day across the Mexican border? Like, first of all, I don't actually think that's true. Like, I just think Ralph's actually hallucinating right now. Like, I think he's in the midst of a hallucination on air. Like, he's losing his mind. Somebody help this man.
Apparently, do me a favor, download that stream.
Yeah.
Download it. Download the stream. Apparently, she's having a mental breakdown over the leak.
Well, I wouldn't be fucking surprised.
Well, we're gonna keep going here.
Well, I'm sure somebody's archived this out there.
Yeah, I'm sure.
One of you out there in the audience, if you can get this archive, do so now.
ASAP.
But let's just go right to 43 minutes and have a look at this leak, and we'll go back.
10.
We can just
Sure.
keep watching.
Yeah, all right,
Yeah,
fuck it.
but it's only 3 minutes away.
Well, I
Someone in
I
Ralph's
guess
chat
she's-
just wrote, "That's not good, big guy."
You know,
Like, it's not like, listen, the 100 Xanax a day like thing you're pulling up.
just have to resolve how you'd have to resolve.
what's he
I
saying?
guess
What's
you just
going
have to
on?
resolve.
Is he dying?
I'm trying to, by the way, I'm trying to pull my picture up again. And it won't. Holy shit. Oh my god. Is it over for you, A-Logs?
No, it's never been more
I'm
over
about,
for you, good
I'm
sir.
about to make $1 million. Ah!
I'm about to
Ralph-
make $1 million. Is
Ralph's
he
about to
is
make
he
$1 million
admitting?
trafficking pills.
Wait.
Like, should
He's
somebody,
admitting?
like,
He's
should
admitting?
somebody call the federales or what? Like,
Everyone called the
like
police.
this is the face of fucking the new Pablo Escobar,
Look at
Pablo Guntabar
Look
here.
how happy
Like,
he is here.
look at him, he's elated. This is the elated guns.
He's like,
dot JPEG. Like,
guys.
I'm about to make $1 million dealing drugs, tax free A-Logs. Uncle Sam can't do shit. Like, what? What is going on?
Look at him.
This is crazy. I've never seen him
He
so.
really thinks.
That's the happiest he's been since you got knocked out, Andy. Like, for real, it is. Like, what's
He's like so happy. Have you seen
A-Log,
Amanda's
bros,
happy?
we're finished. Ralph has hallucinated that he was a millionaire. Bros, Ralph had a hallucination on Xanax that he was a millionaire. Sorry, A-Log, bros. We better pack it in. We lost.
Oh, Medicare just goes, Ralph is trying to cut into the cartel's business. Not smart.
Yeah, Ralph,
Someone tell the cartel.
Ralph's big leaguing the Sinaloa cartel. Listen here, cartel
Oh my God,
faggots.
folks.
I fucking run
Ralph
this
is good.
drug trade in Merida. The Yucatan Peninsula belongs to the Ralph of Man. This fucking weight that I'm moving, you fucking faggots can't compete. I'm moving the weight. I've got the muscle. I'm taking over. I moved into the Yucatan and I said, give me this business. Give me the prostitution rings. Give me the rackets. I'm taking over Sinaloa cartel. You can't even imagine the might of the Killstream crew. The muscle I have. Heavy hitters are on deck, Sinaloa cartel. El Chapo best be on watch. He better watch his fucking mouth around Ethan Ralph. You hear? I'm a Gamergate legend, El Chapo. Holy shit. You're a gringo dollar.
Oh my God. Hi to everyone in chat. Nice to see everyone here. Holy shit. We got over 800 watching. Brand new channel here. mad love, mad support with people offering channels as backups and all that. So thank you for that, guys. Remember to hit like, all that. We got Ali Smelly Unclipped Penis for $10. Thank you so much. Saying, I wish I fed all those young boys the cocktail of shit that fat faggot is on.
People are saying, I am the one who sharts. I am the one who hollers. I am El Gunto. I am the one who hollers.
Oh, thank you to Ali's Unclipped Penis.
Shot
for the
so
$10.
good. El Gunto,
No,
leader
no,
of the Los Guntes.
We have to, everyone, think of a fucking Breaking Bad, famous Breaking Bad line, which is that was one, and replace it with Ralph saying it. If you can think of it. If you can think it. Gunt, bitch!
Today was truly a Killstream classic, Andy. It's another plaque on the wall right here.
Oh, man.
Let's see it.
You goddamn dumb motherfuckers. Oh my God. Thank you for helping me. Thank you for helping me. You drove me into Mexico.
We drove him into Mexico.
Has Ralph hallucinated? So apparently, Worski, you drove him into Mexico. What is going on?
You drove me into Mexico. Thanks for that. You're welcome.
Yeah.
I mean, the law did.
And I'm about to make $1 million. I really approve you. I really approve you. You're about to make me $1 million. You drove me into Mexico.
Is he okay?
What were you thinking?
Ash, Ralph, what are you thinking?
No, I don't know what he's
don't know.
not thinking. I think he's just on impulse, like an animal. He's just like an animal that came across magic mushrooms and ate it. And they don't know what's going on. They're just reacting on pure instinct at the sheer horror of what's going on. Holy.
Why didn't you just leave me alone? Oh my God.
His setup is
It's
so
unbelievable.
He's
at
so
this
washed
point.
out. He looks gray. He looks clammy. He looks like he's gonna fucking die. He looks like a mortician, like fucking Paul Bearer or something.
He does.
You know?
He's all he has no color.
He
on
looks
his
like
skin.
he's never seen the sun.
He's in
ever.
Mexico.
Don't worry, I'll give you an update. Not, you know where though? It won't be from Mexico. You know where it'll be from?
Go on. He passed out.
Do you know where it'll be from?
Zandog Millionaire.
Look at his camera. Look at his camera.
Buddy.
It just turned into like a Slender Man style.
No, it is. This is like a cryptozoological entity. This could be an X thread. You should just post this on X, be like, the notorious El Gunto. The Guntacabra.
The Guntacabra.
Folks, this is presenting the Guntacabra.
Oh, yeah. This is so fucking funny.
I don't think you can guess where it'll be from. Some people in chat can.
There's nobody even in chat.
What was he doing there? Hang on, let me rehear this.
He looked like he was about to suck a dick.
Is he cutting coke?
I think he's cutting up coke. Bring it back. Bring it back.
Be from.
Let's listen. I think he's cutting up coke on the table.
Oh, sorry.
Some people in chat can.
That's exactly what he's doing.
That's a coke cut.
It's either coke or pills that he's cutting up there on the
Yeah,
table.
he might be snorting Xanax.
It
too.
might be snorting. I'm gonna guess he's snorting Xanax.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
he's
you
like
know.
crushing Xanax and cutting it up on the table, Like, this is crazy.
This is fucked.
He's Gunter S. Thompson.
Gunter X. Thompson.
Some people in chat can. Some people in chat can still can.
Okay, guys. Like, he needs to die. Or, like, be put into, like, an institution. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this fucking mongoloid?
Some people in chat is so burnt out.
The man dying.
They're burnt out. They're burnt out.
Well, you're the one that is burnt out. I don't know. We're burning brighter than ever here at the Keno Casino.
Look at him.
I don't know. Like, he's really happy. Like, he's really proud of himself. Like, he thought he won somehow. I don't know. This is like a man that's embarrassing himself. He thinks he's winning.
He's fucked, man.
The human
They're
doll.
so burnt out. They're so burnt out. All these motherfucking. By the way, these aren't all Americans watching me. These are like Caribbean and like.
What?
Are you
People
got
in the Caribbean? Ralph's a huge audience in the Caribbean. They just love Ralph in Cuba, Jamaica, Haiti. Don't you know Haiti loves the fucking kill stream? Like, okay. Sober Spring. He doesn't even have the gall to put up Sober Spring anymore, buddy. Have you noticed the Sober Spring counter went down? Because he knew, he's like, I can't be shame. Even Ralph's shamelessness has limits. Even Ralph was like, I can't. Listen, folks, I know I'm a lying piece of shit. I know I haven't been sober for not even one day of Sober Spring. But even I can't bring myself to put up the Sober Spring counter today. Like, that's actually what's going on.
This is like a fucking crazy self-help.
You know, the fans
We're
in
almost
the
at the,
Caribbean, the world over.
Jigaboo Woo here says, is he okay? His
No!
his own guy's like, is he good?
The
Like,
kill stream is #1 in Barbados. Say logs.
You look at this
I'm
Baxter
#1
fellow.
in Bermuda.
I want what Ralph's drinking. Do you?
Do you though? Do you
Yes.
want to, like, the guy's
wanna
puking
not
up
know where
black
you
shit
are?
every day, puking up blood. I mean,
Like, holy fuck. Hang on, let's read some super chats here. We're going to keep watching this Ralph thing.
Farmer Sneed's right. Vickers should get the judge to issue an injunction. How can he go see a toddler tomorrow?
Yeah.
Like, this isn't going to wear off by then.
Mm-mm.
Like, holy fuck,
This
man.
this
This is
may
on
have-
a bender.
This may have fucked Ralph, like, really bad.
Oh, yeah.
Like, tomorrow he's going to land there, and they're going to be like, no.
Yeah.
They're going to have the video ready and be like, is this
Like,
how
he's
you
got
act?
to pass a drug test.
And
He
then
has to do the drug test before. But shut it down, Bo. He pans for
Let's
$100.
go!
Whoa! Total casino victory. Let's go. But this is a
Holy-
doctor. Wow, a donation from a doctor.
Wow. Position here. Ralph constantly mixing Xanax, a benzo. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Oh.
Do one more spin. I was talking over
One
this
more spin for the doctor.
Spin for the doctor. 7. Ah, dude. Sorry.
Sorry, buddy.
Sorry. At Bohee Pants saying physician here. Thank you for that $100. Massive dono here on the afternoon slot. We're going to be doing a lot more streams, guys. Follow us on Twitter. And we're going to be on the internet a lot more, covering not only stuff like this, but other stories too. We're having a lot of fun in the studio together. A lot of energy, and thanks to your support. He goes, physician here. Ralph constantly mixing Xanax, a benzo, with alcohol is very dangerous. This is how people die, whether from overdose or withdrawals. Do not try this at home. Ralph needs help. Stat,
Well,
I'm
listen
serious.
here,
No, it's-
Dr. Bo Heapins, you fucking faggot. Ain't nobody ever dosed on fucking Xanax, you fucking moron. I know my own body better than anybody. And I know more about drugs than some fresh out of fucking med school hippy-dippy pussy like you. Do you understand? You don't know fucking shit about Xanax, Dr. Bo Heapins.
TRD.
Yeah,
TRD. TRD.
That's
Total
actually what he
Ralph.
said. I don't know how many people have seen. It's on Odyssey.
He did say that,
But
yeah.
episode 2 of Kino Mania, he actually has the balls to say nobody's ever died of a Xanax overdose ever.
Like, is he insane? Like,
But meanwhile, he's drinking on benzos. Like, I don't know. I'm no fucking doctor like Mr. Bohi Pons, but like.
here, let's read some of these super chats. I got Ralphie D for $20. Thank you so much, Ralphie D. What's up? I hope you're doing well, buddy. Saying, did you know Xanax abuse can cause memory loss and hinder the ability to form new memories? Look it up. It's wild. Imagine having 2 babies and not remembering their first moments. Ooh, shut it down. Thank you so much for that, Ralphie D. Appreciate the support there. And then we got Down Forward Punch for $25. Holy shit, massive support. I'm gonna show them logs. I'm gonna start my own cartel here in the Yucatan. I will go down in history as the #1 drug lord from the top on down. I sold 2,000 tons of fentanyl this week. What did you do, bitch?
What'd you do, bitch? I'm gonna start my own cartel in the Yucatan. I will go down with this ship.
I will go down
And
with
we got
this shit.
holy, a lot of donos coming in.
We got Ted Kinziski for $5. Thank you so much. We therefore advocate a revolution against the industrial system. This revolution may or may not. Probably not going to read that last second there. It's about this Fed Post. Total casino victory for $4. 800 viewers on a brand new channel. No piggy can't stop no show.
Don't think
fucking
you
right.
can't stop.
No piggy, no can't stop. And remember to retweet our tweets over on Twitter, guys. Get people to know that we're here. We're gonna be doing streams a lot more often for your viewing pleasure and for our producing pleasure. And we got a donut here for $10. Thank you so much. Saying supposedly he admitted to taking fentanyl. Is alluding to possibly wanting to snuggle pills into the U.S.
Yeah.
Next time he enters the U.S., customs are going to enter him. That's right, everyone. Customs.
Oh no, they're gonna give Ralph the rubber glove treatment. Oh no, they're gonna blow some balloon animals in Ralph's prostate.
Ralph's fucked. Ralph is
Ralph
fucked.
Bros.
But
it's
we're not
looking
fucked.
so good, Ralph Bros.
But we're not fucked because Tennessee Marine for $100.
Oh, let's give it a spin. Fountain. One more spin.
One more spin. One more
spin.
7. 1-7 off.
Buddy, one
By
off.
like a fucking.
But the Tennessee Marine.
He says, with all the pedals and creeps being found out on this side of the internet, a righteous purge was much needed. Kudos, boys. Keep kicking ass. I met Tennessee Marine actually in Knoxville. Really
No
nice fucking
way.
guy. Really nice guy. Thank you for that support,
It's a
man.
name I
And
haven't heard in quite some time.
That, yeah, you remember him, right?
Yeah.
This is fucking what we're doing, guys. We're here to purge these fuckers. And look, a lot of the right wing will be fucked from this, but there needs to be a purge, and there has to
There
be
needs to
a
be a
complete and
purge.
utter shutdown until we figure out what the hell is going
We gotta
on.
figure out who the hell knew, when they knew, what they knew. And we got to figure out what the hell's going on with Ralph here, though, first.
Yeah,
we had this whole show about Nick New, and then Ralph just fucking spiraled live and admitted to trafficking Xanax.
It's gonna be a longer show.
He's Mr. 17.5, apparently.
Yeah. We got here just 2 more quickly.
Holy.
One more. Pantsu's left eye for $10.
That always makes me
Yeah,
laugh.
it does. Guys, I'm doing okay. I'm getting used to the hits. But spare a thought for Pantsu's left ear. Listening to Ralph's Zen ramblings on repeat due to his goldfish brain. That's right, Pantsu's left ear, the real victim in all this. Let's keep watching some Ralph, shall we? All right, boys. Hit like. Thank you.
Smash that fucking like button. Get up.
Fucking just burnt out fucking smokeheads watching me too. Like, y'all don't understand. Oh my God.
What an audience to be proud
Sarah
of. Burnt out
Debro! Oh no.
smokehead. What?
What happened?
Oh no.
Did he get a $3
Veradero, we fucked it up right at the last moment on purpose.
What happened in
Homatrolia sent
Veradero?
$10. Let's fucking go. Wigger Wednesday.
Clan in the front, let your feet stomp.
Did Ralph just fake a dono live by accident?
I'm pretty sure he did.
I'm
shit.
pretty sure he just said, watch.
Oh no,
Watch.
Veradero.
Look.
Fucking smokeheads watching me too. Like y'all don't understand. Oh my god. Veradero. Oh no. Oh no. Veradero,
Wait.
we fucked it up right at the last moment on purpose.
Did he just enter
No,
in?
yeah, he just
He
entered.
just
No,
literally
he's
entered in.
faking the dono.
And he goes, we just fucking figured it out last second on purpose. What does that mean on
So
purpose?
people are translating it as that he said, say Modelo.
Say Modelo.
Is that what he said? I have no fucking idea. That was beyond hit play. This is wild.
This is wild. And thank you, Tennessee Marine, again for that massive dono and Bohemians.
Purpose.
Homatrolia sent $10. Let's fucking go. Wigger Wednesday.
Oh, Charlie is a real guy.
Clan in the front, let your feet stomp.
Yeah, nigga, we going to Veradero.
You're going to Veradero. What?
Like, I didn't even really think American citizens could go to Veradero.
They're
to
allowed
begin
now.
with, but
They're allowed now.
It's fucking wild, though. Like you're not going there, bro. You're going to Sacramento tomorrow. Like,
No,
like, has he confused Veradero with Sacramento? Like, I guess they both end in O. Like there's like a faint resemblance between the name Veradero and Sacramento.
Yeah, Tennessee
But,
Marine, love you,
you know,
buddy.
like, Ralph, no, you're not going to it like a beautiful tropical vacation. You're going to Sacktown, bud. You're going to Sacktown. Sorry.
Nigga, hey, nigga, hey, throw some fucking. What, you not gonna give tribute?
You're not going to give tribute? Buddy, you're not a king.
What does
You're
that
a fucking
mean?
pillhead.
You got like fucking 30 guys watching, maybe.
This
Look
is
at Dale
fucking
Gribble.
beyond jokes.
There. Just got here. Ralph is already at 320. Hang on, we're at 42.
I know, Dale. It's unbelievable.
Hang on,
It's
we're at 42. Let me see something here. When did he...
Buddy, it was always at fucking.
Look, hold on. I'm just gonna say
In total, he made $19.
they're doing to him.
Because he started at 310. He got to
Fuck,
320.
look at this. It's so crazy.
That's what I'll say.
So crazy.
Holy fuck, the optics of
And it's a shame what they're doing to him, and they're trying to throw him out of the country.
Okay. Here we go. We're almost at the league.
We're almost
We're
done.
almost at
Oh
the league.
no! Throw some fucking. What, you not gonna give tribute?
You're not going to contribute?
Oh,
Wait,
so
so
he's
in Ralph's
complaining?
mind, by the way, he thinks he almost hit the goal today. But he just didn't reset the goal. So he's like, oh, we almost hit the goal. Let's go.
In fact, he's only made $19. Those are theoretical dollars because how many of them he faked, we're not sure. But he made 19 theoretical dollars. Like, you just know Fuentes,
He's
by
in
the
the
way,
world, not.
is in a panic. He's like, all hands on deck. All hands on deck. We got to bring in the Ralph Mail to sweep this fucking scandal up. All hands on deck. Ralph shows up. Aye, aye, Captain Fuentes. I'm fucked up on pills, Captain. But I'm here to own Milo. Nick's like, oh,
I got
it's my moment of fucking trial. The ship hand, my right hand man, he's on the poop deck on pills. Hey, get off the poop deck, Ralph. Nah, he's fucked up on Xannies. He's not gonna swab the deck, Ralph. Clean her up. Fuck, he can't. He's too popped out on pills. Oh, fuck.
That's where we go on one of the top 3 beaches in the world, and I'm not kidding, by the way.
I've been there. Is that Pilar Beach?
One of the top 3 beaches in the world, Veradero, Cuba, and I'm not kidding, by the way. And I'm not kidding, by the way. I'm not kidding, by the way. I'm not kidding, by the way.
He looks so special.
I'm not kidding, by the way.
Oh no.
Yeah, Cuba is like the place is like you're trying to like save money and head on vacation. You know what I mean? Like, come on. It is nice. Yeah. When is he going there? Uh-oh.
Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Those donos, the dono he did put in was fake.
Wait.
That media dono he put in must have been fake because the last dono
Oh my
that
God!
came in was Lord.
Guys! The last dono was the fucking Stripe Lord Miles one.
Yeah.
Meaning the last one from Homo Trollius wasn't real.
No, it wasn't real.
Oh my God! He showed it! It's supposed to be in order, top to bottom.
Yeah, so it wasn't real.
What
bro.
an idiot. Events
That's
are like
amazing.
every event that happens on thing. They don't
All right,
show.
here he goes. He's about to leak his DMs.
Okay.
All right, here's Ralph. He goes, there you go. I went to court with you. That's all I say. When none of your family did. And Pantsu goes, you were not a part of the proceedings. This is not the time to fight, but I've made it clear how I feel with you dragging me into this.
Oh!
Trouble in paradise. Oh no.
Oh
I
my
don't
God!
even think she's here, but I won't forget this. Focus on her calling you a pedo and putting your child in danger by revealing your address, and she will sing a sad, sad song.
Oh my!
It sounds like they're panicking over there about this court case. It sounds like it's not going so good.
No.
Sounds like Pantsu's gonna
She
go
doesn't even
down
want-
for putting out that journal.
She doesn't want any part of this, dude. Like, Pantsu's like, fuck. This just proves. He just proved 2 things within like 15 seconds. The fake dono. That's hilarious, by the way. Because I was like, yo, is he typing in the dono? And he's like, he said what it said, and you know what I mean? And then we just saw it.
Oh,
And then smash cut to, what's this, Telegram?
It's an alert,
DM?
alert, everybody. The horse has left the stable. The horse is leaving the stable. Holy fuck. She's escaping. It's not looking good.
Checks for Fun Heyman hit. Oh my God, dude, I'm about to quit. I'm about to retire.
He's about to quit and retire. Ralph, just go retire, buddy. Retard Ralph needs to retire.
Oh, Medicare goes, this is why Pantsu Maylogs him constantly.
She hates him. It's true. She hates
so
him.
fucking true.
Oh, but what about your Asian wife, Jim, that loves you? My horse is so much better than your Asian slut there, Jimmy.
Oh my God.
Oh, fuck.
I'm about to retire.
Buddy, honestly, like, Jim's got cancer AIDS or whatever, and he's gonna outlive Ralph. He's gonna live to take a piss on Ralph's grave.
Oh,
Me and Jim are gonna cross the streams on Ralph's grave. Every A-log will cross the streams on Ralph's grave, and then dogs and cats will live together. It'll be mass anarchy. Holy fuck, buddy. They've reversed the polarity. Holy fuck. It's chaos.
Fucking Ralph.
This is what?
Okay, Ashton. Okay, guys, I'm going to.
Ralph
zoom
looks
in.
like he's gonna
I'm
die
gonna
any
zoom in on
day
his
now.
face. This needs a full fucking.
Jim will empty his catheter on Ralph's grave from his wheelchair. Jim's just fucking wheeling along his wheelchair, and he just unloads his catheter right on Ralph's headstone. Let's be real though, Ralph won't be able to afford a headstone, chat. Like, Ralph will be buried in a pauper's grave. He has no family. They'll just dump his ashes in a fucking pile with all the other homeless bums. Fuck.
It's okay. Watch this. I zoomed it in for the chat. Okay, you ready? Well, look at him here.
This is what?
Is he okay?
He's just dying.
He's literally dying on stream, Warski.
Oh my god.
I love this. There's nothing I love more than just watching Ralph suffer in like real time, you know? Like, nothing makes my heart gladder than seeing Ralph fucked up on drugs and pills on death's door. Maybe this will be the night he passes out and doesn't wake up. Inshallah.
What in the world? In the fucking god?
So he's mad he didn't reach the goal, but he doesn't know. Not only did he not reach the goal, but he only made $19.
Yeah.
No, sorry, $6. We know that $10 was fake.
What in the world? Oh, you talking about Zans? I get some Zans for your ass.
Ralph's got Zans for everybody. You get a Zanny. You get a Zanny. That's what he said.
Is that what he just said? I got Zans for everyone.
Oh, I got Zans for you.
In the fucking god? What in the?
Look at Gaius Caligula. This was funny at first. Now not so much.
Well, yeah, it's funny, like, the first time you get shittered on stream and make an ass of yourself, or even the second. You know, it's funny ever so often. But, you know, when it's every day, like, for 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours a day where you're fucked up on pills, suddenly it's no longer so fun. Suddenly it's like, man, this is a bit sad. We're watching this guy die. Now, if it was anybody other than Ralph, it wouldn't be funny, but it is funny when it's sad with Ralph, you know?
Oh, shit. I'll read those in a sec, guys. Hang on. Let's finish this up. I want to see this.
World. Oh, you talking about Zans? I get some Zans for your ass.
Make sure. Wait, look at him. He's batting someone live.
Yeah.
Look, he's batting someone live. He's Oh no! He's banning unknown Yay 24 Autist 1. Oh shit!
Oh no!
I got chat. Let me pop that open. Have it zoomed.
Well,
in
Little
here.
Dice brings up something that's not so funny, which is Rosie is in the house during all of this, and you know, Pantsu, go home. Just go home.
Like,
go back to
home.
Harry.
It's fucking gross
Like, come on.
now. Like, just well, it always was. But look, guys, you can actually see him.
What in the world? Oh, you talking about Zans? I get some Zans for your ass.
Right, here's the block.
He saw a glimpse of his future yesterday when he interviewed Wayne Lambright, by the way.
Huh?
He saw a glimpse of his future yesterday when he interviewed Wayne Lambright. Wayne Lambright's like homeless in the middle of the desert.
Oh, that guy. Yeah.
That's what Ralph's gonna be shortly.
Yeah.
Pissing in a bucket in the middle of the desert. Doing his streams crying about how he was fucked over. Somebody groped him at where did he work? Walgreens or something, and he got groped. I forget. Anyway, just hit play.
Oh wait, there it is. Wait, Again?
Oh, there it is. It's my fucking Twitter. He loves my Twitter, huh?
I wanted to see what's the very first frame. Shit! There it is!
Oh, it's Pornhub and my shit there.
You.
He's looking up cases in Nevada? What?
Wait, case search Nevada.
Isn't his case in California, though?
Wait, is there like a secret case we don't know about?
The secret case in Nevada?
The case of the fucking Ralph fucking raping and killing the
I don't know.
the Vegas hooker?
I don't know.
I don't know. Allegedly.
Oh wow, it actually switched.
You just realized it switched.
Why? That one I really don't understand.
Oh, it's Nevada County, California.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Whoa. Who's he DMing?
No, I think this is Telegram.
Oh,
Jim asked, is he looking up how to get divorced in Nevada?
oh.
Maybe him and Pantsu are getting divorced shortly, folks.
Oh. Maybe.
I don't
Okay,
know.
now the music stopped. This is fucking sad.
Well, see, that one I didn't understand. The other ones, I mean, if they were like directed towards Telegram, I would understand. But like, I didn't understand that one. So strange topic. Yeah. Probably won't get through it.
What's going on? Oh, okay, he's just dying. His heart he might be dead right now on the floor.
Wouldn't that be nice?
I know.
Oh, wouldn't it
Wouldn't
be
it be
nice if Ralph's dead right now? Oh, man. The fucking angels would sing out.
I would have
it
a
would
party.
be like glory on to heaven.
We have the emergency champagne downstairs in
Yeah.
case it ever happens, by the way. The Chardonnay.
Like Cristal. That's it. That was, ladies and gentlemen, that was the kill stream today. That was the epic response to Milo Yiannopoulos. I think Milo is shaking in his shoes right now, having been faced with the conviction and authority of the Ralph Emails debunking of Smiley's claims there. I guess all the pedophiles are going to go free because Ralph made $1 million trafficking Zans. Now, the real question in chat for the over 900 watching live
on the new random channel.
The new channel. We got to find out, guys. Do you want us to go back and shit on Ralph some more, play our miscellaneous folder on Ralph from night 2, or do you guys want the Nick Fuentes coverage right now? So press 1.
We are Stone Dwarf.
Press 1 if you want more Ralph shit. Press 2 if you want the Nick Fuentes coverage now. We're going to do both anyway, but press 1 if you want to shit on Ralph some more. Press 2 if it's tired, played out shitting on Ralph here, and we should just move on to the fucking Nick Fuentes coverage. We could do a poll, Andy, if you're able to.
Yeah. Now, you usually do
make
this.
a poll.
Start a poll.
Ralph or Nick now? It's a lot of ones, but there are some twos. So it's pretty split. So we're going to do a poll.
Okay.
But chat's fucking going wild.
Massive support here tonight or today, this after, whatever the fuck time it is. Guys, thank you for being here. You watch that? Yeah, it's going to be Ralph. Wait, Ralph at 64%.
Let's
66.
give this, just hold the fort down, Andy, for 1 minute.
Yep.
I'm going to take a piss.
Yeah, I'm going to use the bathroom after too. All right.
Then we'll get into these segments.
Guys, thank you for being here at the Kino Casino back rooms. We're making extra channels. Well, actually, people are helping us, giving us some old channels, and we're rebranding them. We want to have multiple channels. During the copyright battle right now, our lawyer was just like, just wait till it's passed through before using that channel in case we get any more false DMCAs. Don't want to fuck up the channel, guys. And thank you so much to Anonymous for $10 saying Ralph got lemons felted. Very, very true. We've been felted. And Forgotten A-Log's Ashes for $5 saying, as much as I hate Ralph, I have to admit, seeing someone this fucked up on drugs is hard. That's a bit real. No, very, very true. Honestly, this guy fucked with was trying to fuck with our livelihood. So honestly, I don't give a fuck what happens to him. In fact, I hope the worst fucking shit happens to him. This motherfucker's now shaking Xanax openly on camera. What a good, if you think about it, think about the timing of everything that just happened. Okay, we've been shitting on AF for a year and a half. All this is crumbling as we get the brand new studio, as we have some of the most support we've ever had in our entire life, as Ralph is at the lowest point of his entire life and cannot even fucking...
he's had a lot of low points.
Well, yeah. Really, his entire life is a low point.
Yeah.
And I was just telling them, like, the timing of all this happening all at once was just perfect for the casino to win. Let me use the bathroom there and fill up the water, and then we'll get...
all right, it's looking like this poll, 65% wants some more Ralph coverage before we get into this Nick stuff. And all the stuff with the cover-up and Infowars and all this fucking shit. Esoteric Shaggy is in the chat saying... leave my master Ethan Ralph alone. Leave him alone. Oh, it's tough. He's done nothing wrong. You guys are clearly remorseless Satan worshippers. Honestly, that's the fake Shaggy probably there, folks, but it's not far off from the real Shaggy, is it? Like, is it really that far off from the real Shaggy? The real Shaggy, imagine being Shaggy. Holy fuck, man. Like, you really want to pick up the broomstick that Gator dropped. Shaggy, you will never be Gator. Understand that there was only one Gator. There was only one clean it up man that was good enough to sweep for Ralph. You will never, ever, ever have the broomstick prowess of Shannon Gaines. He was the master of the broom. The keeper of the vacuum, okay? The Lord of the gunt crease and protector of its grease. Oh, fuck. It's a low existence psyop, Doc. It's a low existence. It's a thankless job. And it's a job where he does it for free. He does it for free, folks. You hate to see it. Oh, yeah, Mr. Medicare in chat goes, remember, Ralph said on stream that S.O. Shaggy is advising him legally? No wonder he keeps losing in court. Oh, buddy. Well, there's theories out there that Esoteric Shaggy is an undercover A-log. And he's just biding his time getting close to Ralph to fuck him over. There are rumors, you know, I'm not going to say who, but there are rumors as to who Esoteric Shaggy is, and he's actually an undercover A-log that's been plotting this whole time to get info out of Ralph and fuck him in the ass. So
we can only hope.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's true.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
All right, so let's go. People want some more Ralph shit for right now.
All right. I can
so
end that.
we've got a real fucking amazing. So we're gonna go back in Kino Mania to night 2. Night 2 of Keno Mania, ladies and gentlemen.
Guys, the Keno never stops. Jumping between nights.
Night 2. Going into the Ralph folder. And let's go to the miscellaneous Ralph.
All right. Here's some.
All right, here we go. This is just going to be like a series in a row of just Ralph. Just failing.
just Ralph. Ralph being Ralph.
Kill scheme to identify, purchase, and bury negative information about
We
him
were up at
and to
700
boost
viewers
his
until I had
ills.
to go and get my own ATM money because Pantsu wouldn't do that. Because
I thought she was a good down home
I thought she'd be
submissive,
helping me out.
barefoot and pregnant wife. Why won't you go to the ATM, Pantsu? I bet you Jade would go to the ATM. You know? I bet you Jade would go to the ATM for fucking Jim.
Yeah.
Ralph's not so lucky. Pantsu,
No.
please. All right, we're going to hit play.
she's scared of driving to Mexico.
I wonder why.
So I had to
I wonder why your
go
wife's
into
scared
that.
of driving in Mexico. Like, I know Minnesota is becoming like a third world wasteland inhabited by some darker folks, but you know, like, at least it's not literal Mexico. It's literally Mexico, Ralph. Like, holy fuck. She's
Myself
afraid.
doing-
I wonder why. All right.
In the middle of my show, which was interesting. Then I never mind. I won't tell the second part.
What? What's the second part of the story? And then I beat that fucking bitch. You thought her
Pantsu's
left eye
eye.
looked bad. Look at her right eye now, that dumb bitch.
They're saying they should turn down Ralph's audio.
Yeah, I
It's
just
too
saw
loud.
that,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I gotcha.
I won't tell the second part.
They basically talked about how from 2015 to 2017,
I hate everything. Says Jade doesn't have to live in Mexico.
Well, yeah.
Like that's the ultimate Jade
The
win.
real own is that, you know, nobody has to live in Mexico but Ralph.
that Trump orchestrated a catch-and-kill scheme, as you pointed out, through a series of payments. But when it
I
comes to the actual
barely nicked
charges,
somebody's car.
it goes
I
down.
barely nicked somebody's car on a roundabout, and he's like, you know, you can just give me your insurance and it won't cost you
So
anything.
Ralph crashed
But
into
in
somebody
America-
else's car. And then he claims that the guy just let him off.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right,
He's like, I
Ralph.
gave him 50 pesos. No, you didn't,
Here we
Ralph.
go. Let's
what
hear,
did you
let's
do?
hear this bullshit.
They raise your insurance rates when you get in wrecks. So I was like, I don't believe. He said they don't do that here. He said they don't do that here. And I
Oh,
said,
right. Yeah,
well,
I'm sure you believe him.
I don't really believe you. I was like, it's a $50 scratch. I'll just give you $50. Once he got to it was right down the
Yeah,
street from
no.
my house.
I'm really
I
sure
said, just
that
drive
that
to my
happened.
house.
Oh, sorry.
And
Go ahead.
No, I'm sure that happened. Oh, I just offered him. I crashed, fucked up his car. I offered him $50. The fucking idiot said.
That
yeah.
looks like a $50 scratch.
Yeah, it looks
How
like
would
it'll
you
just
know?
cost $50.
Actually, he may
Like,
know.
fuck off. Unless you've got like like you're gonna spray paint it. Like any sort of fucking body like paint job is
It's
a lot
crazy.
more than $50.
Yeah, because you have to spray around it and
Come
shit
on.
too, and match it.
I said, can I just give you $50, dude? Like, in equivalent pesos, which is 1,000 pesos. I said, can I just give you 1,000 pesos, dude, and you do whatever the fuck you want? And yeah, he took that. So
What took this from a misdemeanor to a felony? And Pierre seems to. There's another key line in
Jim
catch-and-kill
points
scheme
out,
to identify.
It's like the third accident he's had down there, and he drives with his kid in the car with no car seat, high as a kite, drunk as fuck. Jim, we've seen it. We've seen the clips of him after he was live streaming drinking at the bar with his family, drunk as fuck, drunk driving, and he went down the road the wrong way on a one-way. Remember?
Yeah.
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 And it's just
And
like,
the airport.
this is a
He hopped the
classic right here.
He hopped the 3.5 foot.
We
curve.
got Ethan Ralph digging for gold.
Here it is,
He's
folks.
doing the double dig. Hit play. Look at him. Oh, my God. Oh, the humanity. Holy fuck. This is like the Hindenburg in level of disaster. Buddy, I know he's emulating his master, Nick Fuentes, but, you know, Nick didn't do the double dig. He just did the single dig, and then he ate it. But,
Fucking, oh, God.
the 2-for-1.
That's funny as
fuck.
fuck. The 2 for 1.
Oh, bruh.
Oh,
Bruh.
shit.
All right, here we go. Here he's eating chips off the
Chicharron?
floor,
Oh,
folks.
no.
Ethan Ralph is eating chips off the floor like
oh,
a bomb.
no. The chips off the floor.
Chicharrones?
Imagine eating this good.
Look at this, Mexican. These are from Mexico.
Thanks, Ralph. These are Mexican. Okay?
Okay,
It's
like-
like they're from Mexico. Okay, yeah.
Yep, you live there. You
yeah.
live there. Adol Wolf seething. He's not able to
He's
eat the
not able
saber
to eat
fetas.
these chips off the floor.
The chicharrones.
He was only interested once they touched Ralph's floor, once they fell on the floor. Then they were blessed by his master's fucking dirt. He's gonna eat it. Oh, God.
I might need some
horny for
melted
those
cheese and peppers and guacamole and everything else.
Uh-oh. No!
No, he's picking up the chip
No.
off the floor. Ralph, it's a fully fresh
No.
bag.
No.
Ralph, it's a full...
Ah!
Ralph, it was a fresh bag of chips. You could have let that one
Oh
go.
my God!
It's a Mexican bag
No.
of chips, bro. It was less than $1,
Oh
Shirley.
my
Fuck.
God!
That chip
On the
meant so
dirty
much to
Mexican floor.
Buddy,
Look at him.
the dirty Mexican
He
floor with
knows.
the mold in the crack shack in his liquor bottle pile.
Yeah. I gotta
Can
see
we
that.
bring it back?
I
Is
gotta
he
see
just-
that again.
He bends over
I might
and
need
gets
some
it
melted
off.
cheese and
Oh, no.
peppers
Waste
and
not, want not.
guacamole and
No, this is fucking pathetic.
everything else.
No, Ralph. No. No! Ew, the dust particles, his feet, his hangnails.
Oh, he looks so fat too. Holy
But what a
shit.
fat fuck. Look at this guy. Oh my God.
Is there a super chat plan right now, or are we still going?
Ah!
What's going
Is
on?
there
Are
a
we
super
doing
chat?
a show, or
No,
is
he's
there a
eating
super
floor
chat,
chips.
or?
He's eating floor chips.
Nah,
Sorry.
Keith, you gotta be on hold. Ralph's eating floor chips. You big leagued him earlier about pro wrestling.
That's
so
what he. That's what he did.
just shut
yeah.
your mouth while he eats the floor chip.
What?
What?
There's no super chat plan right now, right?
There's no super chop.
There are no super chats for Ralph anymore. All right, let's keep going.
I tried plugging it into another. The only thing is, it usually makes me turn on the cam app before it'll work, and then the cam app, if the OBS is on, it'll always say it's under use. No, it has nothing to do with the bottle. It has to do with the... It has to do with the maniacal... I wish I could blame it on the bottle. That would be more respectable than just not knowing the tech. Like, I don't know. I think blaming it on the bottle would actually be a lot more respectable, asshole. Who can suck my dick, who's never done anything in his life.
Would it be more respectable to blame it on the bottle? This is fucking ridiculous. Holy
Worth
fuck.
it. Fucking
Smash
shit.
the like button. Folks,
Smash
hit the like button.
Smash the
So
like button.
funny.
AF Stream Watch! Front of the show, A-Log of the Century. Sees I keep missing you guys. We'll catch up again in the morning. Follow AF Stream Watch for all A-Logging fun.
And
That's
not
over
only
on
do we
Twitter.
shout out AF Streamwatch, but shout out to Mr. Wu Kang for this clip.
Mr. Wu Kang for this
and a
one.
bunch of other clips as well that we're using. And that was for $30 from AF Streamwatch.
What a
Gabe
fucking
Hoffman
king.
for $20
Thank you so
with
much.
the bullshit fucking donation. Talking about how the Tampa Bay Lightning have won 2 out of the last 3 Stanley Cups, and Toronto hasn't won a cup since 1967. You know what, Gabe? You know, I fucking drank myself into a coma last night about that,
You
Gabe.
did.
I fucking cried, Gabe. You scumbag. It's been 20 years without a playoff series win.
I went to work out.
Fucking 8 years old.
So,
no, it was.
So Ashton's just
7.
Ashton's like, hey, buddy, we're going to watch the playoff game. I'm like, okay. We sat down, minute 1.
They
Tampa
got scored on
scored.
Tampa's.
I look over at Ashton. I'm like, I'm going to work out.
Yeah, you're going to the gym. I'm going to the gym.
And you're like, okay, bud.
I don't blame you. Fast forward to the first period. At the end of the first period, it's 3-0. I'm like, I'm going to go have a shower. Like, I'm going to go fucking... I'm going to go work on the show. Like,
I come back inside. Hey, buddy, you doing good? No, we're not doing good.
No,
Like,
Andy, it's
no,
not going good.
Gabe Hoffman for $20. Thank you, AF Stream Watch, for that.
What did he say? One of the...
He goes, Gabe Hoffman says the Tampa Lightning have won 2 of the last 3 Stanley Cups. Toronto Maple Leafs haven't won a Stanley Cup since 1967. One of these teams has a smart Jewish owner. The other is owned by a big, dumb Canadian company. Guess which? All right, Gabe, you're going to make... AF Stream Watch, thanks for that 30. Gabe, you're going to make him fucking seethe. He was seething so bad, like, after the hockey game
Buddy,
yesterday.
I just, opened the bottle of whiskey, and
He
I
did.
was just downing
the
it.
fucking peanut butter...
The peanut butter whiskey? It's fucking pretty good.
Yeah. And I was just like, see, buddy.
My whole weight loss has been felted by the Leafs. The fucking Tampa Bay Lightning A-logging me, Andy, has felted
You did
my weight
get
loss
A-logged
curve.
yesterday.
I got to do the fast today to make up for it.
Yeah.
Fast hungover. What a disaster.
There was, you were fucking.
I was fucking seething.
All
right.
I've never seen him so mad in my life. Like, he's like, they're all gonna be fucking seething at me for Toronto being fucking shit. You're like, I hope they all die.
It's like, I know Gabe Hoffman's gonna super chat about it.
No, your line was, I should have fucking put my life savings on Tampa.
On Tampa, I should have. Yeah, I should have.
Gabe Hoffman, thank you for that support, man. Mad support tonight. Let's keep watching Ralph Miscellaneous folder here.
Who can fucking blow his brains out right here in this chat, and I would fucking laugh my fucking ass off. You subhuman piece of shit. Subhuman scumbag. Watch you bleed out on the floor in front of your family. That's the type of fate
unhinged,
I think you deserve. That's what I think.
Wow, what a good Ralph. Ralph really building up his cases here. Very good stuff, Ralph. He's so fucking stupid.
Blaming it.
Guys, this is fucked. Look at this. He's got 0 views.
Oh, here he goes. He's real upset at this viewer. This is from the based SO Faggy on Twitter.
By the way, he has such little viewership. He got 356 followers over on Kick. 0 views watching. And the guy who's recording this isn't even adding a view.
No.
Like, it's like so, it's so negative that even like any possible view bots are like negated.
Yeah.
Like, you know?
Blaming it on the bottle would actually be a lot more respectable asshole.
Oh, it was
who can suck my dick, who's never done anything in his...
Yeah, we saw this one. It was a duplicate. It's fine. Here we go. Oh my
He's
God.
so happy.
Jack, get ready for this.
Let's go!
You know it's desperate when Ralph takes his shirt off. Because he hates people making fun of his quad tit.
His tit actually, like, is up. Like, it's not even a hanging tit. It's up. It's like there's like.
But he's got 4 tits.
There's lift to it.
It's crazy.
Oh my God.
Let's go!
You know he regretted that instantly when he did that. He's
Well,
like,
he didn't even get any donos after that.
No.
Get up!
It's possible, or it's possible that people not quite at Biden's level, but like the military did that almost as.
That's somebody's doing the fucking bongo drums on his gut.
By the way, that was like for like a $10 dono.
That was so
So
funny.
like, you know, like
A $10 dono.
for the same reason.
Oh, no,
I
now we
agree
can't
with
leave.
you that I
No,
think
we
in
can't
Trump's
leave.
gut, he's like, all these wars are stupid and we shouldn't have fought them. I do agree with that. That seems to be the case. Like, Fauci should be in prison. Gavin Newsom and Cuomo and like all the lockdown governors should be in prison. All the high-level like war criminals should be in prison.
Would you put Trump in prison?
Sure, if I was putting all of them in prison.
Whoa, look into his
You
eyes.
get
I
everybody.
mean,
What do you see?
That's dark.
The cult of the rage piggy.
That's
Holy
dark,
fuck.
bro.
let me just say this. I wouldn't just put Donald Trump in prison. Donald Trump should be charged with war crimes and violations of the Constitution. And
That was so good.
Okay, that's that one right there.
Oh. Oh, okay.
He sleeps until like fucking 5. I just skipped another hour. Get out of the way. You're in the way of my booze.
Sober Spring, by the way. Give it up for day 28 of Sober Spring there.
In the way of my booze.
But Pantsu is in the way of his booze. Oh, that's good. I'll bring it back. I think he skipped one.
Nah.
Oh, no, you're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
yeah.
Why this guy put his...
This
He
is-
put his friend's code in the top, and he said, "You dumb junkie. Your kids will only ever know you as a drunk junkie pig."
A drunk junkie pig. That's all your
The
children
way
will
you
ever
read
know
that,
you
too.
as.
The way you read
Oh,
that.
wait, can we listen to it again? That's
Yeah,
really
of
good.
course.
Man, Ralph kills me, man. He slays me with this shit.
Why this guy put his... He put his friend's code in the top, and he said, "You dumb junkie. Your kids will only ever know you as a drunk junkie pig." Actually, my kids will know me as an innovator.
An innovator. Yeah. He's an innovator, folks.
Oh, man.
He innovated somehow how to make a living high on pills all day. Like, I don't know how.
I guess that is impressive.
No, it really is. Like, most people wouldn't be able to bring in $70 a day, you know, high on Xanax, 24 hours.
It's pretty impressive, actually, now
But,
that you think
know,
about it, right?
He's really doing well for himself.
Can I just hear him read that one more time?
It's really good.
Why this guy put his... He put his friend's code in the top, and he said, "You dumb junkie. Your kids will only ever know you as a drunk junkie pig."
Pig.
You
Actually,
drunk
my kids will
junkie.
know me as an innovator of the early millennium age, such as a W.C. Fields,
Such as a WC.
such as a D.W. Griffith.
Such as a DW Griffin.
That's how they
The
will know
levels
me.
of delusion are fucking beyond.
No, dude.
Like,
about-
stop the madness.
It's about-
It's a retard alert in the casino.
Retard! Bells in chat!
Retard alert.
Retard alert!
Oh, such as a
Oh.
DW Griffith.
And Medicare masochist for $20 supporting the stream.
Oh
Thank
my
you so
god,
much.
that's so good.
And he says 900 plus on a backup channel midday.
innovator.
Nice, boys. Will a backup be saved on Odyssey or somewhere for those who want to replay? Of course.
Yeah, I think this is going to be on this channel, and it's also live on Odyssey right now.
Once we're done, by the
If
way,
we can
too,
sort out the
download
Odyssey
it and
replay
upload
shit.
it and all that
Just
stuff.
spread it
guys.
wherever. I don't give a
Seriously.
shit.
Yeah,
Mirror it a
seriously.
million fucking ways.
Just upload it, upload it, upload it. Like, that's what we need there.
Fuck you, Ralph.
Thank you, Medicare Masochist, for that. This is so funny.
Does a D.W. Griffith. That's how they will know me. Because we have created a new medium.
What?
Wait, you didn't.
A new medium?
That's how they'll know me.
Ralph, you didn't create
I'll
live
be
streaming, buddy.
very famous before it's all over with. I'm pretty famous now, as it is.
Ralph, you don't even have a
But,
Wikipedia page, Ralph.
Ralph,
Ralph.
you were deemed as irrelevant, and you get half Sorry,
They
now
will
it's a
remember
quarter
me
of our
by the
viewers.
Killstream the movie IMDb page.
You know, no, that's how they'll know me.
Okay, that's how they'll know me. No. We know how they'll know you, Ralph, but it's not that
I will
way.
be a DW.
Imagine his kids watching this, like, 10 years from now.
The fuck? We're not gonna hit the goal anyway. We're about to be in the poorhouse.
They're
don't wanna
about to be
downplay
in
the-
the
We're gonna be in the
poorhouse.
poorhouse. Begging
Surely
on
not.
the Mexican streets.
Hippies of
Good
the
thing I already got
Wait.
begging on the Mexican streets.
hippies of
Good
the
thing I already got my. I mean, they'll just throw you out.
French
Good thing I already got
status.
my residency. They'll just throw you back out to Rochester. You can freeze to death.
victims or myself.
What the fuck? He's gonna throw Pantsu into the streets to freeze to death?
In Rochester,
It doesn't
New
sound
York?
good. It's sounding real bad over there in El Gunto Casa.
Fucking felt it.
They call it. I call it Casa Verde.
All these accounts I have blocked.
Oh fuck.
You can't see them, can you? Oh yeah, you can. All these accounts I have blocked.
Taco Bell.
The Taco Bell bell. Dong.
So how's he playing?
So guys, some guys on Entropy or some shit, I don't even know how he did this, but some guy figured out how to do $1 donos and make the Taco Bell sound play randomly to the point where Ralph has to shut his whole show down because the Taco Bell sound.
And that if I don't have TTS on, that's what I don't understand.
That's what he doesn't understand.
TTS is off. Man, Skip. Play something else. Can we play anything? I'm about to quit anyway. Fuck it. I can't figure it out. So whatever.
You just can't figure it out.
So whatever.
That Taco Bell.
I can't find the tab I was on either.
Oh man.
He's just dying.
Yeah.
Oh.
These are hard times, Daddy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is
How to spot fake Xanax.
We played this on the night two, I think.
Oh yeah,
already.
we did.
Here, let's go to the next one. We're getting through this Ralph stuff, and we're going to get into the Nick Fuentes stuff, guys, and all the new stuff from today. Here we go.
What do you think about that? What do you think about that?
Sober Spring, everybody.
Sober Spring.
Let's give it up for Sober Spring.
Let's get Silver Springs in chat, guys. Silver Spring, yeah.
The ultimate bottles.wav is coming, by the way.
Nice.
Game sucks. Like, I mean.
Oh, we played this. We played this one on the other show.
Oh, we did.
Where he breaks the glass.
Oh, yeah, he's drinking the broken glass.
He's drinking the broken glass.
Fucking shit. Where did my 90-pack bottle? By the way, I'm about to fucking.
I didn't even know you could buy beer in a 90 pack.
A 90 pack? Maybe
He's
you the
buying
bottle of
90
pills?
packs of Modelo's, or are they pills?
Maybe the 90 pills.
Never mind. I love Mexican doctors. Let's just put that way.
No.
Imagine busting out that you love Mexican doctors.
He invented a new medium, Andy.
They don't even do that. They used to do that in the U.S., but they don't even give you 90 anymore.
Oh, yes, he's a bottle of pills.
Like, they literally don't. But they do here.
They do here.
Oh,
That chair
Ralph,
is just
most
straining.
people don't take Xanax. Like
I
he's
don't
like
think
telling
thinking,
us, like we're
he
gonna be like,
just
oh, I'm
thinks,
so
most
jealous.
People are like pillheads.
Yeah, like I'm so
fried
jealous.
out
I
of
don't
their
have
fucking
Xanax.
mind on benzos. Like,
You know, like they do here.
All right, now let's see.
Fucking shit.
Oh, it stopped. Okay. Wow, great footage there of
that
Ralph.
was really good Ralph shit there.
Very,
It's
very
like,
entertaining. Very high energy.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Trump and organize Charlottesville, then just say, oops, I was wrong, vote for Biden.
There he is.
Oh,
taking his
no.
$3 in Litecoin.
Taking his
What happened to you?
Xannies and drinking it down with booze.
Looks like you got banned again.
Imagine washing down your Xanax with booze.
Like, what a fucking psychopath.
It says right on the bottle not to mix it with alcohol.
That's it? Is there any more?
Wait a minute. No, I think there is in the miscellaneous folder.
Nah.
There should be these. Wait a minute.
No, we just went through all of it.
Where the fuck? Go back.
Sure.
Where the fuck are these then? These like the big bottles.wa.
Oh yeah.
That AF Streamwatch had. I thought I put them in the miscellaneous folder. Go back out of this folder.
I can add on AF Streamwatch's Twitter.
Yeah, let's get those pulled up if we can.
Yeah, if you want, you can just keep talking.
But these are so fucking funny. These
you bide
clips
sometime.
off AF Streamwatch.
Yeah, if you want to bide some time.
The ultimate fucking bottles.wav. Like, the fucking room is more bottles than air. Like, for real. For real. I know AF Streamwatch has been tweeting a lot. This was fucking days and days and days ago. Hopefully somebody can send that to us. And then his, like, talking, like, hallucinating.
But I'm looking for it right now.
He's like hallucinating, and he's like all fucked up, talking about his boxing career and shit.
Oh no, I could do actually. I could hit that.
That's actually a good call.
Yeah, it scrolls faster. All right, this is so worth it. It's like you have to see this.
You know, you have to see it.
He was on Instagram, and basically he fucked up. And was still streaming.
Holy fuck.
So much has happened.
So much has happened since this fucking point. It's crazy.
I know. It's just like
Every day there's way more shit. Like, that was just the video game shit.
Yeah. That was
Oh my god.
Gotta...
Come on.
Come on. I know the screen looked like... Sorry, folks. We got it. Oh, man.
It's going to be there. Have patience, folks. Have patience. Fucking JF joining America First.
JF joining America First as the pedophile shit happens.
Shit is in the toilet bowl, just ready to flush.
So perfect.
Here we go. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's play. This is amazing.
Right click, actually.
This is fucking amazing.
Okay, here we go.
Because I told him it was gonna have
no video, guys.
Of course.
This is from. So he left a hot mic going all night on his stream. Once again, it was another pill stream, and he just falls over into the bottles, just so shitter he can't even stand up straight. Just falls over into these bottles, and it's loud. It's the loudest bottles I've ever heard.
I told him it was gonna have a transformation, but it was gonna be.
By the way, he's talking to no one right now.
No.
There's not a Discord call.
Pantsu's not even in there.
No, it's literally an empty fucking room.
He's talking to himself, fucked up on pills and booze. It's amazing.
Of course. It doesn't matter, you know, you people down below, you don't see any of those people.
Why hasn't Pantsu cleaned up the bottles?
Yeah.
You know, why? Why hasn't she cleaned it up? Like, it's obvious she hates him.
Yeah.
So, it gets even more insane in the next clip, folks. If you can even believe it. This is fucking nuts.
This is like
he
the
is like
greatest.
genuinely fucking hallucinating and just talking to himself. Like he's lost his mind.
This is clip 2, everyone. Here we go. From at AF Stream Watch.
And so
only audio.
We have something we can put together. Now, do we want to put it together? And could this even, man? You know what? Honestly, I'm still salty about how fucking. You know what I'm still salty about? How fucking that cocksucker stole all my rights to all my fucking. He stole all my rights to all my boxing footage from.
Boxing footage?
Who stole the rights to his boxing footage?
What do you mean?
There is no boxing footage of Ralph. And who stole it? It's just like it's like an actually like his mind has melted, and he's just fully like delusional, inventing shit to be upset about. It's great.
From the Olympics, he stole all my rights to all my
from the Olympics.
All my boxing footage from the Olympics. He stole all my rights to all my fucking my real professional career. He stole all the rights to all that. He's a fucking piece of shit.
Whoever he's talking about, God bless this man for stealing all the rights for his boxing and Olympic footage.
All of his Olympic footage. Ralph was in the Olympics. It's a little known fact. He was an Olympic level boxer. And all of his footage was stolen by some crooked businessman. People in chat are saying the Special Olympics? We're not sure.
I don't know.
The fucking Gun Olympics. Shit.
That actually makes me mad. Like, I know that probably wouldn't make a lot of people mad, but like
is it about Coach Red Pill in Knoxville?
Maybe.
Or is it about Andrew streaming Ralphomania? Like those are the only two things I can think that it would be.
Yeah.
No, like plus like he's the type of dude like you know you can tell like taking he would like take take a train eventually,
take a train.
He'll take a train eventually.
You can tell like taking he would like take
oh my god,
take a train eventually, learning too. You know what? And if you don't like what I'm saying, you can suck my fucking cock. That's what you can do.
You can suck my fucking cock, Elos.
He's talking to the guy on the phone. Now, this clip, Ralph realizes, oh, fuck, I've been live.
Yeah, but no, he starts talking about somebody was messing with him for 45 years. Which, spoiler alert, Ralph isn't even 45 years old. I know he looks like he is. I know he looks like he's been alive for like 70 years. But no... Ralph's in like full-on dementia mode, bro. It's dementia Ralph. Where do I leave those car keys,
Where do
Pansy?
I live?
Why are my keys in the freezer, Pansy? Gator, I left my car keys in the freezer. I can't find them.
It's in flames. Well, you know what? God damn it, the tequila's still pouring here, and
like, imagine this is how it is all the time. He just talks to himself 24 hours a day about the A-logs and about, I'm living the 5-star life. The tequila's always flowing here in Mexico. It's like he's always doing a show because he has to, like, fool himself that he's winning. So, like, the world of the kill stream can never end. He is eternally trapped in his delusional Copesville reality, Andy, where it's like, yeah, and look here, the tequila never stops flowing. I have so much money.
But he's living in squalor.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
He stinks. He's unshowered. He's disgusting. His wife hates him. He's like, the beer bottles everywhere. He's pilled out. Going, 5-star day.
5-star day.
His house is on fire. This is fine.
It's all okay, guys.
This is fine.
Merida. The tequila's still born here, Merida.
Pantsu just crying at the sink. Why? What did I do to deserve this?
By the way, you morons.
So, okay, now at this point, people go, hi, we hot mic. Now he's gonna act like he knew.
No, he knew the whole time. He was just doing that to troll you guys. It's a work, you fucking morons. Listen, you can't pretend to be that shittered. Like, this is like a fucking Mr. Leahy tier master fucking performance. If he was faking it, holy fuck.
Buddy, like, Andrew Wilson just tweeted out.
Yeah, I saw it with the Xanax
all
shit.
the fucking people in his fucking chat are just like, Ralph's is dying. He's on Xanax. He can't handle it. This is terrible. He needs help. It's pathetic. Why are people giving him money? This is not a performance to give money to.
This guy's fucking demented.
Like, everyone's just shitting on him, like destroying him. I'll read donos in 1 second. Let's finish this audio.
The backstreet is not like. It's just us acting foolish in front of lights.
What?
So for those who you think are like, let me see for those. I can't even see because honestly, you're so fall obsessive with it. I wouldn't even be. You have a eating disorder though, yeah, for sure. Because I wouldn't even be able to like.
Well, you have one because you're fat.
That wouldn't even be able to, like, people could fuck with me and they have, for 45 years, and they could pick up on that, and I was just like, what the fuck are they talking about?
A-logg's been A-logging him for 45 years. They were A-logging him for an extra 8 years while Sandro had him in the womb. Like, I don't know. Like, who are they A-logging for the extra 7-8 years and change, Ralph? Was it Ronnie? Was it Sant? They've been A-logging me for 45 years. No, Ralph.
Ralph, you're fucking blackout drunk, dude.
It's over, Ralph. Holy fuck, dude.
Because I wouldn't even be able to like.
Oh my god.
That wouldn't even be able to, like, people could fuck with me and they have, for 45 years, and they could pick up on that, and I was just like, what the fuck are they talking about? Like, fuck off. Like,
what the fuck are you
and like, and like, I see you, like, and you're like breaking it down, and it's like, who gives a fuck? Like,
well said. Well said.
They've been A-logging him from before the internet even existed, Andy. Like,
well said. Like, oh my god.
All right.
Let's read some super chats here and thank everyone who's been supporting. We got Anonymous for $5. Thank you so much. I can't believe this fat sack of shit has fentanyl in the house with Rosie. I hope this hell is over before Ralph brings her down with him. Very, very true. We got Sinever, who's on Twitter. He's the guy who does all the Ralph breakdowns. saying he lost his kick channel for 6 days. Today is day 4. I have to go on kick moderation team now. That's right. So Never will be now part of the kick moderation team to get Ralph banned constantly. Fuck yeah. Ashton's feeding trough for 5. Saying, well, cheers, Mr. Vickers and Mr. Morris. Looks like the nightmare is coming to an end. Enjoy court this week, Ralph. You fucking stupid. Since 45 AD, Barabbas, no. That's right, Marcy in chat. I got WD-40 sponsorship for $10.
It's the WD-40 sponsorship.
We were actually in
It
Walmart.
can get rid of 90% of squeaks. Remember?
We were buying something. And I'm like, oh look, it's the ancient thing
the
that
mythical WD-40 that Ralph's grandfather told him about. Oh, it's mythical.
Oh man, we got Shy Lecoq for $10. Thank you. Sorry. WD-40 sponsorship for 10. Saying big ups to Ralph's chair for holding it down. The spirit of Wings chair has crossed the border and found another home. Wings Redemption's chair right there. Thank you so much. Ethan Ralph's dementia for $10. Saying, I wouldn't be surprised if you could hear Ralph's demon speaking through him in this recording if you increase the volume, like EVP type shit. That's funny. Shy Lecoq for $10. Thank you so much. Saying, I wouldn't be surprised. Did I fuck this up? First time donating. Let's go. Thank you so much, Shy Lecoq. Welcome to the donation team. We love you so much. Also, can we get a round of applause for the booker of the kill stream, S.O. Shaggy, for getting all these big guests like Wendell, Wayne, and now Smiley. 5-star shows.
Yes.
5-star shows. SB Alger, what's up, bro? For $5. Thank you so much. Saying, okay.
Do the Nick stuff now, please. We're getting into it right after this next super chat.
And forgotten A-Log's ashes for $5. Saying, I A-logged Ralph while he was still in Ronnie Ralph's alcohol poisoned ball sack. That's pretty fucking funny.
Before he was even a gleam in his father's eye, he was being A-logged.
Hey,
all right.
Hey, hold the
so
fort
now
for
we
a minute.
return to your regularly scheduled programming here in a second. The clip we're going to play when Andy gets back from taking a piss or getting water or whatever the fuck he's doing is perhaps, and Nick has been coming out with some crazy clips lately. We know he has a long history of saying some crazy and fucked up shit, but this might be the most fucked up clip he's come up with yet, honestly. But he's had some pretty disgusting ones here lately where it's like, well, he was 15, he deserved it, all this fucking bullshit. But we're going to see him directly mock and shit on Smiley in this clip. You can just see there's zero compassion for him as a victim. There's zero remorse for Nick's role in it all, that he was responsible and it was on his watch. He's just a real motherfucking piece of shit. A real scumbag motherfucker. Holy. Let's see here what you guys are saying in fucking chat. What happened to the Leafs? You know what happened to the Leafs, you fucking douchebag. He's asking for total grimace justice. Yeah. To the boxed wine tower. Boxed wine. Shaggy really bagged the elephant by securing Wayne Lambright for the Killstream interview. Indeed. Spearingard says the last couple of shows have been so much better than like the last 5 months of this show. Well, it's hard when you're fucking some bullshit Discord call and you're on a laptop, you're cutting each other off, the energy's fucked, you're not comfortable. With this studio, like, we're excited, we have better energy, better chemistry, we're not talking over each other, and the content's fucking unreal this week. The content never ends. It's fucking amazing. It's not going to be like this every week with the amount of content that comes out, but we're definitely going to be doing more shows than we used to do, and it's a lot more enjoyable to do them. All right, let's go to our regularly scheduled programming here. This Nick clip.
All right.
So we're gonna go back to night 4.
Yes, sir. Remember to hit
it's,
like, everyone.
File zero, Andy.
Oh yeah, we're just starting right here.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this clip! I saw this last night, and it's disgusted me. So as we know, Nick Fuentes doesn't care that. In fact, he says that Smiley was the one tempting Ali Alexander.
Smiley was the one tempting the 40-year-old man. Like, what the fuck? All right, let's hear him out.
And so, but he goes one step further. Listen to this. This may have been the reason.
So evil.
This is probably why Smiley actually fucking filed the police report. Was this? I bet you any money.
I just say it is so funny that it's Smiley, the guy that's going out there and saying, "Ben Shapiro, you spun your last dreidel." You know, like this guy.
Wouldn't Nick find that funny?
You know.
Of course, like, there's such a sense of humor. Like, of course it's this guy. We're out here generally being based as hell. Like, of course it's this guy that is like, actually, I was molested. Like, I know that's so bad, but like, of course,
it is so
of
bad.
course,
You're laughing
you
at
know
him
what I
getting
mean?
molested.
Your buddy.
Like
your follower.
He's one of your followers that was a part of the content that was streaming with Baked Alaska. If you guys hated him so much, why was he even brought in the first one? Oh, it just had to be. Yeah, of course, it had to be that guy that got molested. Like, fuck you.
And by the way,
no sympathy.
Base department. That's all your guys.
Yeah.
All your guys say shit like that. What the fuck are you talking about?
They all say the cringiest shit imaginable. Smiley fit right in. Fuck.
Yeah.
Who's that guy? Ben Shapiro, you spun your last dreidel. Milo, I was molested. Milo? 6 years ago. I mean, listen, I know that's inappropriate.
Then why are you saying
but
you're a scumbag and you're going to fucking jail for covering it up, you fucking loser. Every mainstream publication is holding on to this, and now the right wing is attacking you too, as they should, and you're going down. I hope you find this really funny, you fucking piece of shit.
Of course, it had to be him, right? It had to be him and Lance Videos. That had to be the duo, huh?
Yeah.
All right. So here we go. We're getting into the definitive proof that Nick knew. And not only did Nick know, but everybody in these super chats knew. So these DMs have come out. These were the text messages here from the Groyper General super chat. Not the Groyper General super chat, but the Groyper General group chat. So this is Nick at the top. He goes, Ali wants to come to AFPAC. Definitely got to be a no, right? So right here, he knows already that Ali is a no-good piece of shit, and he doesn't want to bring him to AFPAC. But you got to ask, like, what changed? Like, what changed? He was offered something, or he was blackmailed with something, or he had to come to some deal. But all these guys chime in. Jake Lloyd, I definitely don't want him there. Scott Greer, if he came to report or cover it, I'd be open to it. If he comes to challenge and do bullshit, then no. Jake goes, are you thinking we should tell him no or just ignore? And we go to the next slide, and this is where we know for sure that Nick knew. He goes, the way I see it, he was totally unhelpful. This is Ali during Groyper Wars, and never publicly talked about it or supported it. In fact, he said positive things about Charlie Kirk throughout, and he deliberately sabotaged my effort to take down Jalen Johnson. Now, from what I understand, Jalen Johnson is some, like, TPUSA guy that was a pedophile, and gay. And Nick says Jalen is a faggot who worked for Turning Point and preyed on teenage boys. And I tried to get people to take it to the police, and Ali had CJ Pearson tell Jalen's victims not to talk to me. As far as I'm concerned, keeping him at arm's length from America First is reciprocal and fair. So Ali covered up pedophilia, just covered it up, silenced the victims, and Nick knew all that. Nick knew that, hated the motherfucker, and still brought him in for Stop the Steal, and still let him be point man in charge of Yay 24. He knew the whole fucking time. And all these motherfuckers knew this. Jake Lloyd, Scott Greer, Patrick Casey. But listen to them. Listen to their mindset. Patrick Casey, he'll need to do something for us if he wants to be involved at all.
What the fuck?
This is their mindset. And where is Patrick Casey to be held accountable for this? So by their own admission, they all know that Ollie Alexander is covering up for pedophiles, telling victims not to come forward, much like Nick was doing this week with Lance videos and with other people, and Tim and Smiley, intimidating them, trying to not get them to come forward. Ali was doing that, and these guys are still considering bringing him to AFPAC as long as he does something for us. Like, what the fuck? They all should be called out for being a part of this fucking group.
It's got to be like, what did he do? He's got to do something for us, so you're willing to take the fucking blood money of some fucking pedophile?
Yeah.
Guess so.
But here's Jaden explaining the whole situation.
All right. Jaden Gang for life.
You know what? I was going to save this for when Nick was bullshitting, but let's just pull it up now, shall we? Let's just pull it up now.
Let's go.
I was sent this today. Now, I want everyone to know, I actually wasn't even in this chat, the Groyper Generals chat. But here in February 2020, and it's very rich because yesterday, if you were watching my stream, I said when Jalen Johnson was in the space, I'm like, that guy's a fucking gay pedophile. Looks like me and Nick can actually agree on something. Well, 2020, Nick, he says, the way I see it, he was totally unhelpful during Groyper Wars. He's talking about Ollie Alexander and never publicly talked about it or supported it. In fact, he said positive things about Charlie Kirk throughout, and he deliberately sabotaged my effort to take down Jalen Johnson. Now, all we hear today is about how Ali has been loyal to him forever, and he's such a good friend, and he doesn't disavow. Well, here he is in 2020 talking about Ali. He goes on. Jalen is a faggot. True, I actually agree with Nick here. Jalen is a faggot who worked for Turning Point and preyed on teenage boys, and I tried to get people to take it to the police, and Ali Akbar and CJ Pearson told Jalen's victims not to talk to me. As far as I'm concerned, keeping them at arm's length from America First is reciprocal and fair. So just a little something there that he's claiming that even back then, in 2020, Ali Akbar was preventing Nick. And now, again, this totally vindicates me. I told you guys that Nick, myself, Baked Alaska, Beardson, Gibby, all these people were talking about exposing the pedophiles in Con Inc. That was the plan. And Ali Akbar was one of them that was going to be exposed. I've said this forever. This is how Nick keeps fucking changing his story. I've stayed consistent.
There you
go.
So that's the story of that whole situation. Nick knew as early as January of 2020, and obviously you can infer from the way he was talking about that before January 2020, all about how fucked Ali was, that he covered up for another pedophile, stopped the victims from coming forward. Nick still brought him on board. He had to play ball. He had to compromise. But it's not the only early warning. Jaden here is going to let us know that he warned Nick earlier when Ali got a cozy channel.
Okay, here we go.
Clips in his chat right here, which, shocker, this guy who has all the evidence presented to him. Everybody has seen the evidence about him being a pedophile freak, openly gay man, felon, and alleged pedophile that's confirmed. Kai Clips, Mr. Mormon himself, hanging out in his chat. We actually have a clip of Brittany getting pressed on the...
Kai Clips. You better stay on that mission.
Yeah, you better stay on his mission.
Stay on your mission, buddy.
The Ali Akbar question. And shocker, I know, chat's going to be shocked. She runs damage control. I know, everyone's surprised that Brittany is running damage control. By the way, the Kipster, he's been a Groyper forever. The reason I think he's asking this question is because he's a big Milo head. This kid is like 16 years old. He was in the movement when he was like fucking 13. He's literally a child, but he's been like groomed by Milo, I believe. So he's asking about Ali. He says, "Tom, you don't know Ali? He was alleged to sex young conservative activists and ask Lance Johnston for nudes. It's all alleged, though. You should ask Milo about some of Ali's former lovers. Also, King Boo abandoned his child." So let's listen to what Brittany has to say here.
The Kipster sent $5. Tom, you don't know Ali. He was alleged to sex young conservative activists and asked Lance Johnston for nudes.
Yeah, we're not doing
all right.
Whoa. They're sweeping it up.
Sweep it up, Brett.
Sweep it up.
Holy shit.
Shut it down.
Shut it down.
Jewish Brittany and Mio. Oh, shut it down.
Yikes, Ashton.
All right, let's play this next clip here.
Brittany doesn't want to hear the evidence that there's a pedophile.
Am I eccentric, right? Sure, yeah, I'm eccentric, right? Am I high energy? Sure, yeah, I'm high energy. Am I everybody's cup of tea? No, I'm not exactly everybody's cup of tea. But it doesn't mean that I'm, not a functioning member of society like he's going around saying. I want these lies to stop.
I do have a response from Milo. The second one in particular, I haven't read the first one yet.
Just Ralph in this clip. Like he looks so different.
He looks way better.
Yeah.
That was only like 6 months ago this happened.
Yeah, I know.
I assume it's pretty acidic. The second one definitely is, and again, these are the words of Milo Yiannopoulos, not me. I want to be clear. He says, "You can tell Loomer I said," and this is the direct quote part, "Laura has an impeccable track record of failure to sustain friendships, failure to keep employees, and failure to win elections. Her behavior turns allies into enemies. No one can stand to be around her for long. It's beneath my dignity to debate or converse with her in any fashion, but I'd be open to boxing her at Ralphomania, just two men in the ring, resolving things the old-fashioned way." Is what he said there. And then to Ali Alexander, now this is the one I was saying was, he said, and then this is a direct quote. He said, "You can tell Ali, stop having sex with little boys," is
so
what
there it
is what my.
There it is in November of 2022 on the kill stream. Ethan Ralph, Laura Loomer, the whole audience was told Ali Alexander was a pedophile. But we're still going to pretend nobody knew until 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Really? Really?
I wonder what her response is.
That's a direct quote from Milo Yiannopoulos there. So you were pretty.
Yeah, let me respond. So here's two crazy things, Ralph. So again, Milo has met my adult lovers.
Milo has met Ali's adult lovers. That implies that there were.
God.
You know what that implies though is that there were child.
Yeah.
lovers.
What the fuck?
But yeah, they all just swept it.
Sweep harder.
Met past adult lovers at his parties and stuff like that. He's aware that he's lying.
Am I eccentric?
He's aware that he's lying. Like, what a fucking...
But they were all warned. Milo fucking warned them 6 months ago. Like...
What a fucking...
Like,
code.
publicly. But here we go. This is about Yay 24. This is Daniel Schmidt, the leader of Students for Yay. He goes, "Since many people have asked, I have not been involved with anything related to Yay 24 since early February when I attended some meetings in LA. Whether that even happened, I question, because it seems to me like the Kanye campaign died by Christmas and never." But he goes, "I have since moved on. It was a thrilling and adventurous chapter of my life. I'm grateful for the experiences and opportunities." And Milo goes, "Today would be a good day for Nick to come clean about Yay 24 and beg the audience forgiveness. He needs to come clean. This fucking shit's not happening. It's over. It's done. It's done. Yay 24 is dead." And Kanye West deactivated his Instagram as well, so there's no more social media for Kanye.
And you want to repeat what the cope is again?
Yeah, so the cope by Nick is Ye is experimenting by running a campaign with no social media. By the way, in the wake of all of this, pedophile Paul from Cancel Proof Today I'll be hitting pause on most or all of my social media activities for an period. Might do one last Twitter space, should I? I love you all. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him.
For those of you who aren't aware of who this guy is, he was the Groiper general who was caught with Ali Jamal. Ali Jamal stood up and had an erection.
And his pants were unzipped.
And his pants were unzipped. It looked like Pedo Paul was giving him a hand job under the table. And he was the one defending Ali the hardest. Out of all the Groiper generals.
Pardon the pun?
Yeah, and now suddenly he's DFEing everything because people are looking into him. Very interesting. But, you know, the Cozy Chat has a pretty good take on him here. Let's go to the next slide. Ali is a disabled kid desperate for people to accept him. Paul is an old man sleeping over at his house.
Oh!
That's the truth.
What do you think Ollie's parents are they're probably freaking the fuck
They
out.
are probably freaking
They're
the fuck out.
like,
Do you think the
my-
birthday party's still happening with Ralph?
No!
I don't think it's happening.
It is not happening. I'm sure Ollie's mom's happy now that Ollie Jamal was kicked out of fucking the
Yeah, I bet so.
By the way, massive dono here from KC Fan for $20. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Appreciate it. He goes, one thing that was swept up was when the Groipers were harassing Ollie Jamal's underage sister with sexually inappropriate messages. I believe Jaden covered this a while back.
Wow, I didn't know about that. That probably has been swept in memory hold pretty effectively because I hadn't even heard of that until now. I believe you.
Fucked. KC Fan, thank you. KC Fan would never lie to us, first of all. Second of all, I believe it.
Yeah, I believe
it. It's like, oh, okay, well, this is not even kind of the craziest thing, to be fully honest.
So that's, I mean, we're just going through, like, just some of the shit that's going on here. Now, this is amazing. So Ralph comes in, he goes, go file a police report, Smiley, or I don't give a shit, you clout-chasing faggot. Statute of limitations are very much unexpired. Well, be careful what you wish for, Ralph, because Smiley's police report has been filed. Smiley's police report has been filed.
Wait. So you're telling me Nick must be pissed.
Yeah.
Nick must be fucking livid. You're telling me that Smiley wasn't going to file the police report. Then fucking Ethan fat-mouthed Ralph.
Ralph ruins it for all of AF. They successfully swept it up and intimidated Smiley into not filing the police report. And Ralph's like, do it, because you won't do it. You're a faggot. And then he does do it. Oh, no. Let's go. King Smiley standing strong.
Fucking amazing. Ralph, and by the way, he said over here.
Somebody's going to jail for this shit, if not multiple people.
See, and Ralph even said here, it's the truth. Statute of limitations are unexpired. So Ralph basically said, listen, you could still file the plea. He's like, oh, yeah, I can, because there are no statute of limitations for that where it happened. So let's see. We have Smiley here.
He goes, the police report has been filed, evidence submitted, kids have been warned. He goes, Ali is out, Nick has disassociated. Now, I don't know if that's actually really true because Ali still has a Cozy TV account. He's still being signal boosted as lately as Saturday or Sunday. No, I think it was fucking Monday. Nick was still signal boosting Ali's Telegram until Ali DFE'd everything. But anyway, he goes, mission accomplished. I am grateful for everyone's support and you've helped me through this, but I have nothing left to ask for you. Nick has always supported me over the years. I don't know about that, Smiley, you know. But he goes, now it's time for me to return the favor and defend him against this vicious smear campaign.
Sorry,
by the
Smiley.
Jews, Marjorie, fake news journalists. Like, will Smiley learn that they're fucking him over? Like, when will Smiley come to reality?
Smiley.
Is he come to reality today after Ralph's fucking... By the way, we're going to get into it here shortly. But after Ralph, like, tried to fucking set him up for an ambush and a buck breaking, but Ralph was too fucked up on pills to execute it, and Smiley dabbed on him and canceled the interview. Let's go to the next slide here. He goes, what happened to me was horrible, but I've had time to heal. these attacks against Nick are fresh and he's clearly hurt. Like, this is such a cult mentality. You can see how fucking, like, mind broken this kid is. It's really sad.
Yeah, it is.
You know, he goes, I'm disgusted that I'm being used as ammunition against my friend. He's not your friend. He hates you. You know, by the sound of that clip where he's laughing at you and making fun of you, do you really think he's your friend? He does, and that's what's sad. Who had nothing to do with a brown pervert manipulating people, except he did know that the brown pervert covered up for pedophiles in the past, and he still brought him in. Knowing all the rumors, after all of Milo's warnings, Jaden's warnings, he still brought the fox into the hen house. He goes, Nick forced Ali out of public life. It's not true. Nick wants justice. I can't even read that sentence.
Oh my God, as much as I do. No, he doesn't,
No,
Smiley.
he wants it swept up. He wants it to go away.
Smiley, come on. Come to reality, bud. Look, dude, I get what's happening right now is it's like disbelief right now. He doesn't know what to fucking do. He doesn't know how to handle it. He doesn't want to lose all his friends.
Yeah, that's the thing is every one of his friends is inside of this cult, and they're all blaming him for why it's failing instead of blaming Fuentes, the actual leader, for why it all went to shit.
And Smiley, the last thing that Nick wants is to help you. The last thing that Nick wants is justice for Ali, because the thing is, or justice for you against Ali, because he swept it up. He was part of this conspiracy. And a lot of people were part of this conspiracy. We'll even see Infowars not so clean in this, folks. Not looking good here. Have you read that one? Yep.
Yeah. I don't like this, but I don't take what Nick is saying about me personally. I don't blame Nick for being upset about how this is weaponized against him. Frankly, it has nothing to do with him, and he should be left out of it. The thing is, it does have something to do with him. It has a lot to do with him. The fact that he brought in Ali, even though he knew about all this stuff, he knew about all of his crimes. He at least knew, based on that DM that we saw earlier, that Ali ran cover for pedophiles and swept it for them. That alone should disqualify him from any position of leadership within a young guy's political organization, an organization that has oversight over guys that are just barely of age, guys who are underage. He should never have been a part of it. It was a spectacular failure in judgment, and it was willful negligence. And they say, how can I know now that, people got groomed? How was I supposed to know? You did know. You didn't care. It's fucked.
We got Zorkoth here for $10. Thank you so much. Supporting the early afternoon stream. Saying, PvP, I know you're going to shit on me for this, but this bullshit is why I became a
Duganist.
Fuck the dissident political scene in America. I'm actually done with it.
Well, you know what? I don't agree with Duganism, but you know what, buddy? At least you have an ideology, right? Like, at least you have some sort of a coherent political system that you can argue with people and say, no, this is what I believe. Whereas the AF people have no sort of coherent philosophy whatsoever. It changes day to day to day to day to day. And the whole organization is filled with fucking pedophiles and weirdos, the whole dissident right. I don't fucking blame you one bit. And to be honest with you, anything is better than what we have now. What we have now is shit. Maybe I don't know. Maybe Duganism is the way. After all, everybody. Woo, I don't know what to say, but this shit is not the answer. We need to find a solution. We need to find anything. Like, fuck, I would sooner be back in, like, libertarian days of fucking 2016 and shit like that than fucking be pushing whatever this new bullshit Christian futurism that nobody can define or explain is, where the leader is covering for pedophiles and shit. All right, anyway, moving along.
All right.
Nick was insinuating that you're gay for what Ali did to you. What a friend. Shaking my head. Nick has been very supportive in private, says Smiley. I'm just going to trust he doesn't mean those things. And he's only saying them because he's upset about taking the blame.
Wow,
like, Smiley would drink poison. Smiley would drink rat poison in a bottle labeled rat poison if Nick Fuentes told him it was orange juice. He would.
He would, yeah.
He would.
I
trusted him.
I trusted.
This kid is still only 21 years old, right? But this is Dolan talk. Let's be clear here, lads. If Smiley wasn't in America first, Ali Akbar Alexander would still be running rampant, destroying the movement. Smiley soldiers always win.
Exactly.
It's very true. If Smiley hadn't spoke up, Ali Alexander would still be there. And he's still probably going to be there. They're just waiting for the scandal to die down.
Which it won't.
Which it won't, but they're hoping they can sweep it up. Nobody will care. They can bring Ali back in a couple months, use his connections and his clout and all that. That's what they want to do.
Okay, whoa, it says TXT.
This is what the Groypers are saying. The only way Smiley can make up for this is to disappear forever and never talk about Nick again. That's what they want. That's what they want.
Yep, that's what they want there, guys. The fucking news just keeps on coming.
So now we got the Ralph versus Smiley mini arc today. This isn't an extensive thing, but what happened was there was an interview supposed to be set up with Smiley today where Ralph was going to bring on Wurzelroot and Beardson, and they were going to jump
Struggle
him.
Session.
They were going to break him down and accuse him of actually being a pedophile and all this stuff. Milo warns Smiley, don't do it. It's fucked. If you do this, you're going to get ramroded. And Smiley goes, upon further consideration, I don't think it's a good idea for a convicted sex offender to do this kind of interview. But I appreciate the invitation.
Everyone, Smiley W. Let's get some Smiley W's in chat for calling Ralph
Here
what
we
he
go.
is.
But he goes, well, I'm not a convicted sex offender.
Well, you are.
Which he is. So that's good. You are convicted of trying to trade sexual favors to move up the political ladder, just like a slut would. Though, and save the evidence like Monica Lewinsky, you, sir, are an absolute joke, and I'm going to rip you apart today. Like, he didn't want to trade.
Today.
Like,
the stream we watched earlier, that was today.
He was going to tear him apart. I don't think he said one fucking word about this, because he couldn't, because his brain was so fucking addled by Xanax. And hopefully he passed out and died, the piece of shit. For real. But, like, calling, like, a 15-year-old boy a slut that was trying to trade sex for political favors? Like, the guy was groomed, Ralph. Like, you're defending a pedophile. Like,
oh, he
Ralph
deleted this tweet, apparently.
Yeah, he did delete that tweet, but it's still up. Well, here, anyway.
Well, we have it.
We have it. Ralph goes, oh, and he also went out to the desert and shot a gun and talked about killing federal agents like a dumbass. I'm not sure he isn't one himself. Just accusing the victim of being a fucking fed. What a moron. Either way, we know he's willing to trade sexual favors, gay sexual favors, even saving the evidence. Imagine saving the evidence of you getting groomed. Imagine saving that and fucking trying to prosecute the fucking pedophile later. Try and get a campaign job. You're not a victim. You're a predator in reality. So just full on Copesville, reverse it. In fact, you're the predator. You preyed on Ali's gay urges to try and get ahead in politics.
Fucking gay, Ralph. God damn it, that sexy boy body.
Holy
Who
fuck.
could resist that delicious young boy body?
Oh. And then Pantsu comes in, but by the way, this is just Ralph.
This is Ralph, yeah.
Zero professionalism. Like, what was professional about you guys attacking him before the interview even fucking began?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, shitting on him, calling him a pedophile, all this stuff. Smiley trying to save face, but everyone knows what he is.
A victim?
Yeah.
Of a pedophile?
Yeah. He never cared about AF or Christian values. Just looking for clout. Like, if anybody has actually ever seen, like, a Smiley clip or, like, a lot of you...
You wanted to actually show it, remember?
You know, I am going to show it later on because I think it's important for some people to see who Smiley actually is. Because the reason this testimony is so powerful and it has so much credibility is because of the type of person Smiley is. Smiley is a really nice, naive, impressionable, golden retriever-like person.
Yeah.
He's dumb. He's loyal. He's not a clout chaser by any means. He's not a schemer by any means. He wasn't going on those Baked Alaska streams to try and get glory for himself. He was just really excited to be around his hero, Baked Alaska.
Yeah.
And, like, just happy to be there and be a part of it. And when you see what a fucking goof he is, and just, like, you know, just the guy is not...
He's good-natured.
Yeah, he's of a good nature and temperament. He's not at all some clout-hungry, power-hungry, pole-climbing fucking guy. That's not who he is. That's who Ralph is.
Yeah.
You know, that's not who Smiley is. And that's why his testimony is so credible.
Yeah, and fucking can't believe she still has access. He still has access to her Twitter at this fucking point. Like,
all right, this is very, very interesting. So this is what Right Wing Watch has brought to the table today. In February of 2022, this is over a year ago, Milo Yiannopoulos appeared on the Alex Jones Show, where he asserted that Ali Alexander was gay and quite fond of 19-year-olds. We recorded it live at the time and held on to the clip, unsure of what to make of the allegation. So here we're going to play this clip from Right Wing Watch. Let's go to the next slide. This is Milo on Infowars warning Alex Jones about this. And Alex didn't do anything about it.
And then,
he kept Ali Alexander on staff, and that's despite the fact
was he
that
on
Owen
staff on what?
On Infowars.
But, like, what did he do exactly?
I don't know if he drew a paycheck, but he was a contributor.
Okay.
That would be in studio and presenting news stories, or he would call in and give his commentary. I don't know if he was actually drawing a paycheck or not, but this is despite Owen Schroyer, who we covered on the 11-hour stream, came out and said, Ali Akbar tried to grope my penis. So they knew he was gay.
In the office, too?
Yes. So they knew he was gay, and they probably knew he was a pedophile,
and a predator.
and a predator, and a pedophile, and they kept him on staff. Let's play this clip here.
There are those homosexuals still scrambling for attention, scrambling for money, and I look at them and I see where I was, and I am a greatly enhanced, I think, human being compared to. I watch them now, you know, the sort of the Ali Alexanders and, you know, whatever, people who sort of try to keep their homosexuality under wraps, but not very successfully. And I think to myself, if I could only get, you know, half an hour in the room with these guys and try to explain to them, try to show them the sort of peace and calm, and by the way, enormously heightened effectiveness that you get from drawing closer to your spiritual life. You know, I just wish I could get them all in a room, because some of them are.
Well, I want to be clear. I know Ali. I didn't know any of that. I just.
Yes, unfortunately.
I mean, for me, I just think Sammy Davis Jr.
I call him clammy.
Look at how he rolls his eyes, because he knows Alex does know.
Yeah.
He knows Alex does know. Let's watch this back.
Yes, unfortunately.
I mean, for me, I just think Sammy Davis Jr. I know Ali. I didn't know any of that. I just.
Yes, unfortunately.
I mean, for me, I just think.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Oh.
A picture can tell 1,000 words, huh?
A million words here.
I just think Sammy Davis Jr.
I call him Clammy Davis Jr. because he's quite fond of 19-year-olds. But no, he's
come on, don't listen. I don't know anything about that. I don't want to get in a fight about it.
All right, okay.
Ollie's a nice guy.
Wait.
He doesn't know anything about that.
Well, maybe aren't you Alex? Aren't you the guy who's against pedophiles in Hollywood? Your fucking big stories about like worshiping Satan, all these crazy sex cults. Your guy was just told to be a pedophile on your show, and your answer is, he's a nice guy.
I don't want to get into that.
He's a nice guy?
But why don't you want to get into that?
Maybe you should get into that.
No, but like, why doesn't he want to get into that? Is it because he's afraid of people knowing he had a pedophile involved in his staff as a part of his creative team?
Fucking retard.
Because I think that's what it actually is. He just doesn't want to be exposed that he knew. And Alex Jones needs to make a statement on this. And I'd like another statement from Owen Schroyer as to why this motherfucker, did Owen tell Alex, or did he leave Alex ignorant on all of this shit? Because somebody fucking needs to pay for this shit. Anybody who knew and who gave this guy a position of privilege or authority or clout or a platform, anybody who knew what this guy was about and supported him in any way needs to be made to pay a price for that. And Alex here is being told, and it looks like Milo would have given him a lot more if Alex was receptive, but Alex just wants to shut it down.
And again, this burns all their messages against pedophiles in Hollywood or politicians, whatever the fuck, or whatever scandals. This destroys all.
Oh, it does. It destroys their whole narrative about
everything.
How they're exposing the deep state pedophile cabal and all this and all that. Oh, so it turns out there's a pedophile cabal from within you guys? Great.
And you knew? And then your answer is, he's a nice guy. Imagine being told live this by Milo, one of his
Johnny
close
Average
associates.
in chat wants to hear from Scott Greer. I want to hear from Scott Greer too.
Yes.
I want to hear, because he was in that Groiper General group chat, and they weren't shouting from the rooftops about Ali. I want to hear from Patrick Casey. I want to hear what he knows and what the decision-making process was around bringing Ali Akbar into the fold. Every single person who is privy to this shit holds some form of responsibility. Anyway, let's finish this clip.
Yep.
Oh, come on. Don't listen. I don't know anything about that. I don't want to get in a fight about it.
All right, okay.
Ollie's a nice guy, but seriously, let's expand on that.
Ali is a nice guy.
All I know is what you just nailed of the whole gay genre wavelengths. I'm very empathic. I pick up on all people's emotions. Is an insecurity and trying to be part of the group.
Worse than this sweep up, because somebody in chat is saying, well, Alex legally had to say that to avoid getting sued.
True.
I guess that's so. But then why remove it completely from the broadcast? Because if you watch, Right Wing Watch caught them here. This is actually them doing their job.
Yeah.
Actually watching the right wing and exposing corruption. If you watch the archive program on Infowars today, you will discover that the above segment of the show has been edited out.
Oh!
Here is how that section appears now. So this is now the edited, cleaned up version
of that section
of that segment. So Infowars not only swept it when it came up, but they've removed it from the archives.
That's fucked. Look, you could say maybe Alex was, he thought Milo was just trying to cause drama, You could say, oh, maybe Alex was like, Milo's trying to catch me in something, some legal thing. But now that they actually deleted it from the broadcast, it just puts everything else into question.
They look guilty as fuck.
Beyond.
Are still those people who are scrambling, some of whom I think I enabled by kind of, reinventing the whole you can be a gay right-winger genre, which I regret and I will be atoning for the rest of my life. I know you have some troubles, Alex, but you don't wake up in the middle of the night realizing you're responsible for Lady Marga.
He goes, I know you have some trouble. Is he implying that, about Alex watching the tranny porn? That he has some troubles? I don't know if that's what he was implying there, but for those of you who don't know, Alex Jones got caught watching tranny porn on the air. It was in his open tabs on his fucking phone. That's real.
Yeah.
And when Alex was pressed about it by callers, he fucking hung up on them, by the way.
Yeah.
Just something to put out there.
It's just throwing
just throwing it out there.
Their little thing, and then
and this is coming from me, and I love Alex Jones as an entertainer. I think he's an amazing showman, an amazing performer. His ability to be passionate and speak extemporaneously for hours, I love it. But I can't defend this behavior from Alex.
No.
I think it's fucked. I think him bringing Ali Akbar into the fold, I think he did know. I don't think he can plead ignorance. He was warned here by Milo on the air, and then to sweep it up like he's done and delete it from the archives. And when Owen Schroyer knew and was a victim of the fucking groping, somebody else in the office, the idea that Alex didn't know is fucking ludicrous to me. But let's continue. This is the fucking sweeped up version.
You have some troubles, Alex, but you don't wake up in the middle of the night realizing you're responsible for Lady Marga and Rob Smith. I have to bear that cross. There are those homosexuals still scrambling for attention, scrambling for money, and I look at them and I see where I was, and I am a greatly enhanced, I think, human being.
All I know is
There it goes. Cuts that whole part out. Cuts that whole part out about Ali.
Oh my God!
All removed.
My God!
And Tennessee Marine brings up a really good point in chat. You know Milo and Alex talked about that off air later. They had to. You know Milo gave him the whole scoop behind the scenes. Come on.
Yeah, hey,
There's no way he can plead ignorance.
You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking, this is crazy. This is actually fucking insane.
The question is, how high does it go? Because Trump's in photos with Ali. Ali was a part of a lot of people's circles.
This is crazy. What's going to fucking come out? Something's coming out for sure. That was insane. The fucking yellow fade out.
Yeah.
Or sorry, the white fade. It's just like, what the fuck? All right, all
right, so now we're going into the various reactions to Ali. So we see here now he's Huffington Post headline. You know, Nick Fuentes associate accused of soliciting nude pictures from 2 teen boys. That's HuffPost.
At least.
PerezHilton.com.
Perez Hilton.
Even Perez Hilton is covering this shit. This is going mainstream. Everybody's hearing about this shit. Here's Cernovich.
Mike Cernovich.
Here's Cernovich speaking out. The Ali behavior is inexplicable and inexcusable. I would remove him from leadership if he were part of anything I do, which he is not. It's a bit of a fucking barb towards Nick there, because Ali's not really been removed from the leadership of AF.
Yeah.
He needs rehab and an exorcist. God can save his immortal soul, which needs to be his sole focus. People are trying to dogpile me via association. I don't give a fuck. Probably, Cernovich, you probably knew. And I'd like to know what you knew. But he goes, those people disgust me and they don't even care about the issues of young men and boys being exploited. It's a gotcha game to them. Well, it's a gotcha when you're associated with these motherfuckers. If you knew about the problem, which it seems everybody in right-wing circles did, and you platformed him, gave him a position, you could have been a part of him grooming some fucking kid. Oh, I'll get you on Cernovich. I'm friends with Cernovich. I can get you on Cernovich. Anyway, he goes, the problem is everywhere and it's demonic. The spiritual development of these young boys will be held back, and if irreplaceably, because people shouting Christ is King serve the demons either directly or via possession.
Whoa.
That's all I'm going to say for now, as my full thoughts would get me banned or worse. Even Cernovich wants to Fed post on Ali. The focus now needs to be prayers for those impacted.
So I was just laughing.
Here's Baked Alaska walking out on America First.
Baked Odin OP, fan of the show, viewer of the show. Yeah, he had this to send me because I was blocked by Baked Alaska. And he goes, yo, Baked's based here. Baked goes, prison was really tough. Glad to be out. Love you guys. And thanks everyone for the prayers and support. Heart praying emoji. And then we have Odin going, you came out to quite a shit show in AF, LOL. And Baked just goes, for real, LMAO. Fuck all that.
Fuck
crying,
all that.
laughing emoji.
Fuck all that.
Fuck all that.
And he's been the strongest. I guess he's out. He's out on this fucking situation. I think Yoba is going to go take his 2 years probation and smoke pot by his parents' pool.
That's what's going to happen.
To tell you the truth.
That's exactly what's
I don't think he's going to be streaming anytime soon. He still has a month to serve in jail. And there's this whole fucking pedophile scandal and who knew what. I think Yoba's fucking running for the hills.
Yeah,
Tard Alaska can see the writing on the walls, but you know, others can't. Ian Miles Chong.
The scumbag. I have a funny story about him after, by the way.
Yeah, even Ian Miles Chong is coming out. Is Ali even a real person or a cryptid masquerading as one? His pederasty now exposed must be condemned to the highest order. My thoughts and prayers go to his victims as well. When Ian Miles Chong is getting it right.
Scumbag tried getting me killed.
Yeah, when he's getting it right and you're getting it wrong, you got to reevaluate your whole fucking life there, Fuentes.
I have to tell you a funny story. So today, Ian Miles Chung, he was bragging that he got the gold, like, corporate badge over on Twitter. Nicholas J. Fuentes goes, why does Ian Miles Chung, who tried getting Andy Warski killed, getting a gold badge. He got like 100 retweets, and then he lost his gold badge. Fuck you, Ian.
And we got John Dave Friend for $30. Woo! Big
Thank you
support.
so much, guys. Thank you for the best support this week. It really means a lot. And John Dave Friend says, A+ show today, boys. This evil pedo situation underscores that our problems are not as simple as just the libtards. There are right-wing streams of the world order. Pedos galore. Alex Jones is an example of a control/degenerate op. God bless. Very, very
well,
fucking
this is
true.
one thing I was saying last night to Andy, as I said, you know, the blue-pilled take on politics, which most normal people have. If you ask a normal person about politics, all those politicians are crooks. They're all just the same. I don't even bother voting. Well, you know, it actually turns out that blue-pilled take is actually the real red-pilled take. All the politicians are the same. They're all pedophiles. They're all covering for pedophiles on either side of the aisle. They all have to play ball to get ahead. It turns out both sides are corrupt as fuck and filthy as fuck. And that's why our whole society has gone down the shitter, folks. So it turns out the blue pill is the real pill on that question.
Zorkoth for $10 saying, remember when Jim said he found it so hard to believe that Baked was more sincere and devout in his beliefs as a Christian? Well, I hate Baked, but I really think that's the case.
Wow.
Oh, that's dark. When Zorkoth is fucking saying he respects Baked. Shut it down. We're going to keep moving on here, guys. More reactions here.
Okay, you know it's bad when Jacob Wall is dapping on you. When Jacob Wall, the slimiest reptile, I'll be honest, I'm scared of Jacob Wall.
Yeah.
When you look into his eyes, it's like American Psycho shit, bro.
Yeah.
It's like he's fucking Patrick Bateman. That motherfucker is a reptile, cold-blooded. He'd slit your throat in 2 seconds. If you fell asleep in the room with him, he'd just kill you. He wouldn't even think twice about it. That's the sort of person I think he is. I would never, ever, ever want to be breathing the same oxygen in the same room as that guy. For real.
Yeah, no.
For real.
He scares me.
He goes, I've said for a long time that Nick Fuentes' Groiper scene should be avoided by young men at all costs. It's a road to nowhere, headed up by someone who lacks all the traits that men should demand of those who set out to lead them. Any man who encourages you to squander your time playing video games should be disqualified as a leader.
Felt it.
Go to the next slide. And he says, we know now with a very high degree of confidence that the Yay campaign had effectively ceased all operations before Christmas. The most charitable explanation is that certain influencers wanted to keep some irons in the fire just in case Ye decided to come back and continue his presidential run. Allegations must be cross-examined to determine their truthfulness. Remember the Andrew Tate situation, those claims turned out to be complete bullshit. The one thing we know for sure at this point, though, is that young men should not look to Nick Fuentes for leadership, guidance, or wisdom. Very on point takes here. Oh, by the way, he also retweets Jack Berman here, and he goes, Nick Fuentes should retire from public life immediately and donate his small fortune to charities that help victims of human trafficking. Let's give a round of applause for Jack Berman and Jacob Wall.
I said that this is very similar to the trafficking cases that we keep seeing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's very much like that. Here we go.
There's Spenny from Kenny
Rice.
versus Spenny. Spenny. Even Spenny's come out to spit on AF. He calls Ali Akbar mega scum. So just remember, in the eyes of normies now, every MAGA supporter is a fucking pedophile because of Ali. Great job. Tenrio here, leaving Cozy. He says Cozy is trash with those two on the platform.
He meant Ali and Brittany.
Oh, and Brittany?
And Brittany. Yeah.
He goes, I will state this for those constantly asking, I'm not returning to that platform unless they're gone or something is done about this cancer. So the whole thing's crumbling. Fucking rats are fleeing the sinking ship.
Everyone's fucking booking it, man. We got the... after when Tenrio leaves your group, It really is over because he has
It's not
nothing
good.
else.
You know who else is going off? Stu Peters.
Oh, Stu Peters!
Here he goes. Stu goes, bold words for a pedophile with a pterodactyl jaw. And so this is the
video where he threatened people.
This is the video where he threatened people next.
Yeah.
And Lance Video said this video is part of the reason why he didn't want to speak out, was because he was intimidated by Ali. And let's play it just for people, just so you can see what sort of a sick, fucking deranged, power-hungry pedophile this guy is.
I do want to tell people the reason why people don't come after me. The reason why people don't come after me is because I'll blow their ass up where it matters. When people are suing for PayPal donors, I'll take away the PayPal donors. When people are trying to gain respect and credibility, then I'll wrap them in controversy. When people are going for a network or friends, I'll make sure everyone has whispered about them.
Patrick Casey is live. People are saying Patrick Casey's live. If he's live, go in his chat and press him about this shit right now and what he knew.
Yeah.
I encourage people to go to Patrick Casey's chat right now and press him about Ali Akbar and get him on the record for an answer about this and about what Nick knew and when. Thank you.
It's a little Machiavellian. I know that.
Machiavellian.
But yeah, there's a reason why people don't come after me. They don't come after me and survive, you know, or they survive and there's permanent scarring.
Okay, so now he's like the threats, all this.
Isn't it chilling?
Well, it's very chilling, and now the thing is, like, he threatened to sue us on our first night, but now who are you gonna sue? You're gonna sue every
He's gonna sue every mainstream publication out there.
We were the spark. We were like that. Look, well, Milo was the spark. We were the fucking the kindling. And
now the fire rises.
And the logs are being dropped
on. The logs are piling on. The gasoline's
we're
piling
nothing.
on.
We're
no,
like,
we're nothing in this.
We're
now
a drop.
Yeah.
We're the least of their.
No, we really are the least of their worries now.
We were before everything to them. They can't cover us anymore because it doesn't really matter.
No.
It doesn't really matter. And we'll keep bringing you guys up-to-date facts about this on Kinomania.
You know, entire publications have fallen apart in the past 6 months because of controversies, me getting on Periscope and drying up subscribers.
Protruding jaw, very disrespectful. People in chat saying pretty funny. Here we go. Stu Peters continues by saying Ali Alexander is the perfect example of why guys like Rick Grinnell have no place within our movement.
Rick Grinnell is a homosexual Republican.
There you go.
This is Stu. He's been the Republican establishment elite's butt boy for 2 decades. Why is anyone surprised by this?
Wait, what?
Basically, Stu's breaking ranks with AF on this because he goes, why is anybody surprised? Everybody knew for 2 decades.
Fuck.
Everybody knew he was Karl Rove's butt boy. But here comes Stu trying to turn it around on Marjorie Taylor Greene. But it is true. Marjorie probably did know. And I'm honestly going to predict that there's going to be hearings in Congress about this shit. Like, I think that when all is said and done and everything comes out, it's going to be fucking nuts. Because if Marjorie knew and there's proof that she knew, she's in a tough fucking spot too. But Stu goes, Marjorie has known about Ali's depraved involvement with young boys. In fact, she and her staff were deeply involved with getting Nick to meet with Donald Trump. What did Large Marge know and when did she know it? Whoa, buddy.
Oh, fuck.
Get him, Stu.
All right. That was that one there. Hang on. Let me make sure we're good here. You want to read that new dono there?
Oh, fuck, buddy.
You want to read that?
Gabe Hoffman for $20 saying Jacob Wall is a lying scam artist. He teamed up with Ali Alexander in 2019 attempting to invent an imagined person and the dono cut off.
Imagine person for a dirty op against me. Wall has not said one word about Alexander. Check DM to see his April 10 posts.
Okay.
All right. Thank you for that. Gabe Hoffman, $20.
And then there's Zorkoth for 10.
I read that one already.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah. Before we hit the next one, I'm gonna just turn on the AC a little bit.
Yeah. It's
and make it a little bit cool in here.
I don't know why it's gotten
Yeah,
hot. It's
yeah.
the first time it's been hot in
Yeah.
this fucking spot.
I think because last night it was fucking freezing balls in
Yeah,
here.
and we fucking
So,
turned it
yeah,
up.
so I
Yeah.
turned it down. Now we felt my water too.
All right there, folks. PPP called to testify. Yeah, that would be something, right? Murdoch predicted this. Well, yeah, they confirmed it all. That it was all just some gay, weird catboy, fucking pedophile shit. That Milo would be involved. If you go back to that Murdoch episode in the Court of the Optics King, it is really on point with its assessment of America First. Put on the cat ears. You don't want to be cringe, do you? You want to get in touch with the Zoomers, don't you? Fucking bullshit. Patrick mods are sweeping it up, I'm hearing. I'm hearing Patrick Casey's mods are fucking sweeping this shit up as we speak. Somebody says we're muted. I fucking hope that's not so. I fucking hope that Patrick Casey actually addresses this and doesn't fucking sweep it up. What I'm hearing is mods right now are sweeping this shit up. I'd say don't let up on Patrick until he answers this. Every fucking time he does his restoring justice or whatever it is fucking show, people are there to hound him, hound Scott Greer, hound fucking Jake Lloyd as well. What did Jake Lloyd know, and when did Jake Lloyd know it? Why hasn't Jake Lloyd been speaking out on this before? Anybody who is ever associated with America First, any of the Groyper generals, need to be able to give an account and give an answer. At least Jaden's able to provide receipts that he dissented against it at the time and tried to stop this fucking bullshit. And he says it's part of the reason that he left. But for the rest of you motherfuckers, you haven't shown shit yet. And you're all fucking complicit. So I'd like for Patrick Casey to explain his comments of how he thought it was acceptable to say, oh, well, yeah, he might have swept it up for pedophiles, but as long as he does a favor for us, let's invite him to AFPAC to groom young boys. That makes sense. All right, let's, where would we go? Did we finish?
Got Stu Peters for $25. This is the real Stu Peters. He says, when I gave up bounty hunting, I promised to never go back. But now it's clear that Jesus Christ has sent a divine intervention upon me to execute his wrath on the one known as Ali Abdul Razak Akbar. So we have Stu Peters jumping back into the bounty hunter fucking suit there. We love Stu. Everyone's give shout outs to Stu Peters in chat there. All right.
All right, I think this is...
I do want to tell people...
Oh, that was in for that one. Yep. Okay, cool.
All right, and then we go to...
Oh, no.
Understandably, this has given Nick a lot on his mind. And let's hear... This was Nick's show last night. He tried to pretend nothing was going wrong, but let's listen to him here. We can see he's got a headache, you know?
It's a little headache.
Not too many other developments.
Thanks,
I have
Stu.
to tell you, I don't feel so good. I have a terrible headache tonight. I don't know what happened. I must be something I ate. I thought I was going to throw up, but I didn't. I had this beef sandwich. I don't know. I guess it was either poisoned or it was just maybe I overdid it. I don't know. But I wasn't feeling so good. I still don't feel good. My head is killing me. I have like a migraine headache, but here I am doing this show.
Oh, we're so thankful for you.
Not too many
what a brave stance you took, Nicholas. Your torchlight's the way. Thank you, Nicholas, for coming live, even though you've got a headache from fucking having to sweep up all these pedophile allegations and scandals, Nick. Yeah, I'm sure you've got a fucking headache. I'm sure you're feeling real sick. You make me sick. You scum. You fucking swine. You scoundrel. You fucking pig. Fuck.
What a piece of shit.
He's got a terrible headache.
I got a headache. I got a headache.
The stress headache.
Do you?
Oh,
you better have a fucking headache.
All
you
right.
Fucking loser.
Well, there's been a lot of memes that have come out of this situation. Let's look at one of these meme videos. This is expectations versus reality on AF, folks.
Okay.
And I'm a political figure. and I want to organize a massive movement
stream
politically to take over the country.
And at the end of the day, you know what else has got to go in a Christian society?
Democracy?
Well, that. It's not interactive. They're not, okay. This is a big one. This is a big one, okay? And this is going to be the controversial one, but this is the one, this is the only one that hates Jesus in the world. Not Hinduism, not Islam, not Buddhism. But the other thing that's got to go from the public life at the highest levels is this Talmudic Judaism.
Our countries and movements and things are going to be ground to pieces because of bad faith attacks over sexual impropriety. If we're talking about rape and murder and things like that, you know, okay. But when we're talking about flirting, give me a fucking break.
Whoa.
Honestly. Yeah, and I know that's not a good look, whatever. But that's how I feel about it, to tell you the truth.
Hey, if a couple Lances and a couple Smileys end up showing their dicks to Ali,
Kate Tice, Quality Systems Engineering Manager here at SpaceX headquarters.
fog of war, collateral damage. Call me a bad guy. Go ahead. What's the worst thing that was going to happen? Smiley was going to suck a dick? Sorry, Smiley. That's a dick that you take for the team. Sorry, Smiley.
By the way,
we got a world to save.
After Big Tech had this crazy speech, he's not hitting his goal anymore.
Wow.
Whoa. I wonder why.
Here. We got total Aryan victory on the line. If Smiley's got to suck a dick, then Smiley's got to suck a dick. If Smiley's got to, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want it to be that way.
No.
But if that's what it takes to win, you're like presenting me a deal. You get total Aryan victory.
Are you
I
having
get
fun, Big Tech?
Smiley has to suck Ali Alexander's dick. That's a hard choice. Sorry, Smiley. You might have to take this one for the team, bro. But as far as like, yo, if Smiley's gonna suck a dick, if fucking Lance Video's gonna, I don't care if all of you guys, if all of you have to suck a dick in order for us to win, yo, open your mouth. I don't care. Sorry. Oh, you're emotionally scarred for life. Oh, boo-hoo.
Okay. Can we lock him up for this?
Like, he should be.
You know what I
locked up.
mean? Like,
When people are saying it's 40 chest to felt AF and stuff like that, but
is that what they're saying?
not in chat here, but I saw that as a big defense of him in the comments of our last video.
Oh, that he
but
was just like,
but he's what
irony.
he's trying to do is like irony, so he's like presenting what AF's position is to shit on them. But I don't know. Like, I really don't think that's.
I did think that maybe. I'm like, because it's so crazy. It's like, it's so over the fucking top. But, I mean, is he? Is he still doing that?
Bombing runs, flames falling out of the sky. What, you got to suck Ali Alexander's dick? Boo-hoo. I don't care. Sorry, that's gross.
So everyone thinks
But I'm not
yeah,
losing
making
sleep
fun
over
of
like,
it.
oh no. You
I'll
must
do a poll.
protect the youth of the American First Movement. Every one of you guys, every single one of you is expendable. I will throw you in a fucking furnace if that's what it takes for us to win. Me too.
It's also wrong that whether it's women or it's boys, that they would use nudity or their
Big
sexuality
Tech joking, yes or
to
no?
try to get a
Let's
leg
see.
up professionally. That's also wrong. And I think that, by the way, at 15, 16, 17, I think you know what you're doing. It's not to say
87%
that-
no.
You know, well, 78%.
Yeah, it's
don't it?
fighting
Oh,
back.
You're fighting.
I mean,
Casey's chat is coping really hard right now, says Milkshake Enthusiast. We need to full on spam his chat. Everybody get in there and press fucking Casey until he's willing to give an answer. Fuck Patrick Casey. Fucking rat Casey, the motherfucker that he is. You know, Patrick was fucking, brave in a sense to come out before AFPAC 2 and say that, Nick was under FBI investigation and his money was frozen and he was lying to everybody. That was good. But, you know, I'd like to know more about this Ali Akbar pedophile shit and how much you knew and when and how much Nick knew and when. And your testimony is very relevant, Patrick. As somebody who was there in the Groyper group chat with the generals, we saw you say it was okay to bring him in as long as he did favors. And in any other organization Patrick Casey is going to run moving forward, is that going to be the standard operating procedure? So if Patrick Casey tries to run fucking Identity Europa again or tries to revive it, let's just remember where his standards are at. That he's saying, oh, as long as the fucking pedophile defender can do a favor for us politically, it's okay. This fucking meme is jokes.
Wait, did you read Zorkov's new one for 10?
No.
Zorkov for 10, thank you so much for supporting the stream. Saying, coming from a Keith Woods fan, he needs to address this as well. I was shocked when he joined Cozy, as he used to shit subtly, that is, on AF all the time. And that's what me and Ashton were like, why is Keith on Ralph's show while Ralph shittered? Yeah. Is that how we save the white race? You know what I mean? Is that how you're doing it? Yeah, this is, I had this on the thumbnail, actually.
Keith Woods is fucking, I don't know, a lot of people had a lot of respect for Keith Woods, and were pushing him really hard. I know he was a part of the McSpencer group with Spencer and Dutton, and he apparently had some good shows there. I never really watched that. But I've heard a lot of people have lost respect for him, as they should, joining AF. What he was thinking with that, I'll never fucking know. Just bizarre. Doing these interviews, tonguing Fuentes' balls, when it seems like he would be completely ideologically opposed to Fuentes, from what I understand about Keith Woods. But I don't know.
So this girl, actually, I'm going to show this real quick. This girl, she's from Turning Point USA. Daniela Pentsack just tweeted this out. Let me show you guys. So she followed Tenrio. She's been following all the AF drama and shit, okay? So she just follows him. Here's what happens. Tenrio goes, if you're here to A-log me or convince me to leave AF, then you followed the wrong person. So Tenrio isn't out of AF. This is how scared they are.
Yeah,
that,
they're like pretending to be out of AF, but they're actually like playing both sides. Like, what a traitor. Like, Tenrio is a fucking traitor, and he should be thrown out anyway.
Yeah.
For being a fucking rat snake fuck. But this person just happens to follow Tenrio, and he spurgs out like this.
And she goes, LMFAO, what? I said, just you relax. Can't do that. I'm sorry. I'm a bit on edge at the moment. I have some trust issues. So explain yourself. Why are you following me? She goes, explain what? I'm free to follow whoever I want. If you can't handle that, the block button is right there. He goes, as I thought. Have a nice day. Blocked.
What a bizarre motherfucker.
What?
Dude.
She didn't say anything. She didn't say any fucking thing. Now, this is hilarious, guys. I had this on the main thumbnail there. We had Nambla first. Hashtag Nick New. This is going to haunt them. You thought the cum hunting thing was the bad part? The bad part? Like, holy fuck. There we go. Nick New. Nambla right there with the thumbs up.
It's the Diddlers magazine. The ABCs of AF always be cockshotting. Holy. Tales from the Hole, the Latino Zoomer update. Double 15 with Dalton Felton Fluffer. This is fucking jokes. You're 15, making plausible deniability work for you. Holy, buddy. Holy.
Hang on a second.
Oh.
Alright.
Oops, all groomers. Nick Fuentes brings you, oops, they're all groomers. How could I know? I had no idea they were all fucking disgusting groomer pieces of shit, folks.
There we go.
Sanctuary.
That one's great.
The America First edition.
There we go. All the right enemies is all Chris Hansen's. Have a seat and the judgment will begin, says Dr. Feng Gong. Beautiful memes. The memes are going to be piling up.
Oh, yeah.
They're going to keep coming and coming and coming.
All right,
now,
so guys, this is where this is coming. I hate to fucking do this to you guys, and I'm sure we're going to lose a lot of viewers playing this, but this is what it's come to, is the nephew, Hassan, is actually felting us all. Yeah. Because Ali gave them the biggest W possible, and I know this is going to be painful for us all to watch this, but this is, the left is just dabbing on the right wing right now.
All right.
Just celebrating, and it's bad. Like, it's real bad. And we have to listen to the nephew.
We have to listen to the fucking nephew. God damn it.
Pro-Trump, Stop the Steal organizer, Ali Alexander, the king of the Habsburg jaw, who has now apologized after being accused of asking teenagers for dick pics. In one message,
Get him, Daddy.
Oh, no. No, why do we have to agree with Hassan?
It's a fucking tough day. It's a hello, darkness, my old friend type of day.
Alexander allegedly complained that a 15-year-old wasn't sending him jack-off material. I am so shocked to find this out. I mean, guys, oh man. So shocked that, like, every conservative attack is just pure projection. Every projection is a confession. Every conservative line of attack is a confession. Let's talk about the psycho Ali Alexander, who you might remember from Stop the Steal.
When you say that trannies are grooming children or gay people are grooming children, the left now goes, well, that's projection. That's a cope from you guys, because you guys are the real groomers. So on that entire issue,
you see?
Yeah, which is the vanguard, the bleeding edge of the culture war, it's now a massive fucking L because of fucking Nick Fuentes and Ali Akbar. Great.
The Stop the Steal organizer, he has now been forced to apologize after being accused of asking teen boys for dick pics. To a surprise to absolutely zero people on the planet. I mean, who would have guessed that the weirdo Nazis are also pedophiles? Who? I mean, oh my God, I'm so shocked. It is so shocking. Every accusation, a confession. Yes, this is the every accusation, a confession part of the broadcast. A key figure in the pro-Trump Stop the Steal campaign has apologized after being accused of asking teenage boys for sexual pictures. But this week, Alexander stands at the center of a scandal that raises questions about how powerful men in the far right treat their younger acolytes. This is so gay, Alexander said in a statement issued Friday night that addressed the allegation in broad terms. Well, you know, not really. Or I guess maybe. I mean, I guess it is technically,
God,
isn't it?
Guy, man. He's so painful to listen to.
Boring piece of garbage. And Nick just gave him the knife, pardon the pun, Nick the knife, just to stab
just to shank
the
all
entire
the other right wing. Yeah.
The entire right.
Is it gay? I mean, it's more so pedophilia than gay. You're a pedophile first, and then gay second. Alexander, who has described himself as bisexual.
Just like Righteous from fucking Hassan. What a disaster, bros.
No.
It's so bad.
Oh, no.
In the past, added that he was battling with the same-sex addiction. That's the problem. It's not the pedophilia. It's the homosexuality. Oh, that's what it is, dude. That's the bad part, huh? Are you fucking insane? Literally priests do the same shit. Priests will be like, yeah, the pedophile stuff is like excusable, but the homosexuality, we cannot. The church does not condone this. I apologize, he said, Ali Alexander said, for any inappropriate messages sent over the years. When I flirted or others have flirted with me, I flexed my credentials or dropped corny pickup lines. Other times I've been careless and should have qualified those coming up to me's identities during the flirtation banter at the start. Alexander didn't respond to comments from the Daily Beast. Rumors about Alexander's sexual behavior towards younger men have circulated in conservative online circles since at least 2015, but they reached a new level last month after Milo Yiannopoulos, the controversial British provocateur, turned on Ali after Alexander and Fuentes pushed him out of a potentially lucrative position in West's nascent presidential campaign. Yiannopoulos started releasing video interviews and other evidence meant to prove that Alexander sexually propositioned both adult men in their 20s and at least 2 teenagers.
He's got like 80,000 normies watching him.
I know. Live. It's just so bad, bro.
It's the worst optics.
It's so
Yiannopoulos,
optically
whose own career as a far-right pundit imploded in 2017 after remarks he had made downplaying the seriousness of pedophilia surfaced, claims he has more damaging videos to release about Alexander and Fuentes. Wow. I mean, let them fight. It's like they're all Nazi pedophiles, dude. Every single one of them. Ironically, of course, they claim that like being gay automatically makes you a pedophile, which, I mean, I guess technically both Ali and Yiannopoulos are, but they're pedophiles. That's different. They're pedophiles first. The irony of these people constantly saying like, oh, if you're queer, you're a pedophile. Nah, man, that's just a you thing, I think.
There it is. Johnny
He's
Average
just
in chat saying an
dunking.
easy slam
He's
dunk.
just dunking. It's
Fucking
fucking brutal,
Nick
dude.
just gave him the fucking ladder. He climbed the ladder and went like this.
Nick the Nonce.
Nick
From Nick
the
the Knife to Nick the Nonce.
Holy fuck.
Yiannopoulos claims he's releasing the video Alexander against Alexander because Alexander dropped Yiannopoulos' name to entice young men. One screenshot purports to show Alexander dangling the prospect of a meeting with Yiannopoulos to a teenage boy. The reason why I'm doing this is because he used my name, says Yiannopoulos. In 2017, Aiden Duncan, a 15-year-old boy in Colorado interested in right-wing politics, sent Alexander nude pictures after the MAGA activist asked him for them, according to an account Duncan gave in a March 2023 podcast appearance. While Duncan was a high school sophomore...
I think, do we get the idea? Let's try and skip to the paragraph where Nick covers it up.
Oh, yeah, he was using, again, to the RN. He asked Duncan to come to Texas for a week for an internship. Duncan, now 21, has since become a relatively high-profile member of Fuentes' Racist America First movement, going by the name Smiley on Spencer's podcast. But so you're still a Nazi, and you're basically saying like, I wanted to do it for the foot.
All right, I can't do it. Just shut it off.
Yeah,
Just
shut it down. Yeah,
it's fucking bad, but this is what's going on. Like, Hassan's getting W's, Vosh is getting W's, Destiny's getting W's. The whole side's taking L's. All right, so here we have, I haven't seen this yet, but this is the interview that Richard Spencer had with Smiley. I don't know what new we're going to get from this, but I think we should play it for the sake of...
brevity?
Yeah, no, not brevity, but thoroughness. And then we're going to go into Ollie's Telegram space, something I also haven't seen.
Oh, shit, and he
does his cope.
It was during our show 2 nights ago. He was live. So he was coping about it, and he was, fucking trying to, like, fucking argue and defend himself. It didn't go so well because he deleted the video right after, the audio, whatever, and then privated his Instagram directly after. So it didn't go over so fucking well. But here's the Smiley interview on Spencer's show, so let's check it out.
How do you feel about him on a personal level? I know you hang out with him a lot, if you don't mind me asking.
I think he's very genuine. I think he's overall the America First movement is having a net positive impact. I think it's shifting things in the right direction in terms of political discourse in the country. I think agree.
Smiley, it's over.
It is. It's over.
You not only have ruined discourse for conservatives everywhere, but it's a net negative for everyone involved and not involved either.
An example of the success that the America First movement has had is the fact that Charlie Kirk openly talks about the anti-white agenda and about the nuclear family and things that he wasn't talking about before. And the conservative movement overall, I think, has shifted more traditionalist and racially conscious than it was just a few years ago.
Okay.
What do you think about
Nick's movement actually racially conscious, though? Because they seem to not be able to make up their mind on that. Is it a racial movement, a white nationalist movement, or is it American nationalist, civic nationalist movement? They never seem to be able to actually distinguish on that. And when the leader himself is mixed race, Hispanic, and his last name is Fuentes, and he's a Mexican child, it really casts doubt on how much good he would actually be doing for that cause. Smiley.
Yeah. Alexander and all the dirt that Miles putting out, it seemed kind of nasty, and frankly, it seems kind of true as well. What do you think about that?
So Ali and I, we used to talk in 2017 because back then, I still I still like Milo. I don't agree with him on a lot of stuff. I always thought his brand was pretty entertaining. Him being like this flamboyant, walking.
More specifically about what was said about Ollie Alexander, not necessarily about Milo himself.
Oh, well, what are you referring to about Ollie? I mean, I know that
there seems to be a lot of proof of Ollie being, a bona fide pedophile and homosexual.
That's 100.
He seems to be Nick's closest ally.
There's definitely some credibility to that for sure. I have a personal experience with that actually. In 2017, Milo, or sorry, not Milo.
I love how he says there's some
Ollie.
credibility to that when he knows with 100% certainty that this guy solicited dick pics from him when he was
just
15.
scared.
This thing is like, Smiley is clearly like not really a clout chaser, attention seeking. He's not a large personality. He's a small personality. Like, he's not what they're trying to portray him as at all. At all.
He was, talking to me on Snapchat and, trying to, solicit some stuff. And, I don't know how much I should get into that, but, I mean, I was.
I think enough is out there that you wouldn't even need to get into it. But it's just.
You want to get into it beyond what you just said? I mean, you just claimed that, or implied that he was soliciting sex when you were. I hate to even make this distinction, but it should be made. I mean, you were not like 5, but you were like 16.
Yeah,
is that what I'm hearing?
I'm 21 now, so
okay,
that kind of puts it in perspective.
He was making totally inappropriate, but maybe illegal, but at the very least creepy,
Right.
comments towards you.
Yeah, I guess the best way to describe it would just be sort of inappropriate, I guess, to be talking to like a younger guy when you're, I don't know how old Ollie is, but definitely
in his 30s, presumably.
Yeah, exactly. Saying stuff like I should fly out to Texas and be his intern and tell my parents that I was going to a swim meet or something. Those kind of jokes.
Jokes.
Those aren't jokes.
Buddy, jokes.
Smiley was so desperate here to frame this in a way that's positive for America first, that to doubt his testimony and his credibility, to say that he was just doing this to hurt America first. Listen to this. This isn't a coordinated, polished narrative orchestrated by Milo Yiannopoulos. That's not what this is. This is like a scared, victim who lacks confidence. He's a young guy, and he just doesn't want to hurt his friends or hurt his political leader. But he's telling the truth about this fucking pedophile.
Yeah, it's fair to say that that's inappropriate and just pretty. Yeah, definitely.
It's beyond inappropriate.
I do want to add.
The interviewers don't even know what they have.
Yeah,
like it's like they're trying to downplay it as well. And I don't know who the other guy is with Richard Spencer there, but he's a fucking brick. He should probably be fired.
Is it Spencer? Richard Spencer's?
Yeah, this is Richard Spencer. So Spencer's doing the interview, but there's also this other fucking guy.
Okay,
who's dull as dirt.
A different Spencer? Okay, so.
Yeah. The caveat, I do want to add the caveat that I trust that Nick knows what he's doing and that he's working with people that he needs to be working with. No. And of course, nobody's perfect. Everybody.
Smiley, have you not seen what he's been saying and doing?
I mean, this was a while ago, though.
True.
This was like 2 weeks ago.
Fair.
In the movement, and everybody in general, it's like the expression, the person without sin, throws the first stone sort of thing. So I don't want to be too, critical of who he's associating with and working with, because
I don't know how deep. Sorry, Richard, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, okay, but there is a difference between we've fallen short of the mark in many ways, and someone's continuing to engage in criminal activity. I mean, saying that we're all
Thank you,
sinful,
Richard.
even from a Christian perspective, is not just like a get out of jail free card.
No.
Nick has a lot of unsavory characters. We'll say.
And
I
also,
mean,
it's different than saying, "Oh my gosh, I had an affair," and "Oh gosh, it destroyed our marriage. It was such a mistake." And like, I want to have sex with 14-year-old boys right now, and I'm repeatedly doing that. Like,
There's a big difference.
From a Christian perspective, those are like
from an
really
anything
different.
perspective,
and obviously from our perspective, those are very different. I mean, it's just one is okay and one is not.
And as you attested to, Smiley, it seems like Nick is content with this character around his, let's say, 16, 17-year-old audience,
There you go.
Because clearly he's still doing it, and it's not like a fake threat. It seems like it's an imminent threat to his own audience. So it's just a little strange to me, hypocritical.
Well, at the time, I was sort of naive, and I didn't have the connections, and I wasn't as experienced.
I'm wearing pants. I just have shorts on. Okay, I have shorts.
We're both doing the shorts. It's kind of a more relaxed day. I didn't put on a fucking dress shirt or anything. Yeah.
With the people in this political circle as I am now, so I was kind of I didn't see anything unusual at the time, but looking back on it. Like I said, it was probably inappropriate. That's why I don't really talk to Ollie anymore. But I mean, it's not. I don't want to make a big deal out of it. To Nick or I mean, like I said, it's not really my place to be like, oh, why are you working with this guy and associating with this guy? I mean,
it's exactly your place. He's your leader.
I know.
Who's to say it to the leader if it's not the followers?
Well, no, they're just never supposed to say anything, no matter what. The dear leader is always right, Andy. That's how it works in this cult.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, the leader should never be held accountable.
Exactly.
Are valid. I'll just say that.
Why not? I think it is your place. Yeah, I mean, if it's not your place, then who's going to do it?
Being naive makes you a target, man.
But and let me just say this. I mean, I don't want to beat up on Smiley. I mean, like, to whatever extent there was a crime here. I mean, Smiley is the victim. Yes. And he's come forward and shared his story. Yes. But I mean, I mean, like, dude, this is not okay. This is not okay. And like, Nick's still hanging out with this guy. I mean, like, there might be.
God bless whoever this guy is.
God bless, like, this
guy. This is not okay.
Richard. Yeah.
This is not okay. Smiley's like, well, I trust his judgment, but
young, frankly, young men under 18 now that he's doing this to.
Well, I think Nick is 100% aware. I don't think there's any way he couldn't be aware of that background, because Milo, around the time of the last AFCAT
there's no way
conference,
that Nick couldn't be aware of that background.
Oh, shut
so even
it
Smiley,
down.
Like, this is the thing, right? You can clearly see that this is authentic. This isn't something that Smiley's excited to talk about. This isn't something where Smiley wants to hurt the leader or hurt America first. But what he's saying does hurt America just by nature of what it is.
By nature of what it is.
Yeah, but this is credible. This is not somebody saying, oh, look at the story I have. I'm here for this story. Like, this happened to just come up in this interview. And at first they didn't know what to do with it. But as he explained more, they're like, no, this isn't okay. This is fucked up.
And they're like, what? What do you mean?
Was putting together a list of people who had these experiences with Ali, and I don't know where he was going with that, and I don't think anything came of it. But
was he wrong? Smiley, things have come out of it.
But Smiley is actively trying to sweep it here, but then these guys, Ralph and all of them, this was a coordinated narrative from the beginning. This guy was paid to do this. Like, it's not really so. He's trying to make every excuse in the book for why it's okay.
Was talking to me about that a little bit, kind of trying to get my insight into that whole thing. And I'm sure
it should be known too that Ollie Alexander is a known criminal. He's not just some guy. This is not. There's someone he has a track record of doing some pretty nasty things in the past.
It was like credit card fraud or something, wasn't it?
No, he robbed a car and
I think it was.
It was credit
the guy.
card
I mean,
fraud.
this is
God
what I
only
would say,
knows
all
what
right?
the whole rap sheet.
It's
well,
like,
I mean, we not God
Okay,
only,
doesn't he
but
believe also
anybody
that
with
now,
access?
now everyone, now the
to
world,
the internet will know.
now
yeah.
the internet knows.
he's a time traveler or something? Like, isn't the guy like just verifiably insane?
By the way, we got the 9XL
awesome.
Lakers shirt for $10.
Let's go!
Woo, buddy!
And he says here, look at this Hollywood F slur these days. Wait, sorry. Look at this Hollywood F slur. These days, a best appearance I can make, it's on the Killstream movie. Watch on Gumroad. Oh, okay. So he's shitting on your shirt.
No, this is
mad.
the 9XL
He's mad
wrestling
at
shirt, buddy.
Yeah.
This is the 9XL WrestleMania shirt for Kinomania, brother.
I remember to sup to the
We
Gumroad.
got Reneg for 10.
Reneg! Thank you so much, buddy, for $10 saying Smiley's naivety is exactly what got him into the situation in the first place. It's not surprising that he walked right into this backlash from AF without expecting it from AF. He somehow didn't think that he'd be chucked right under the bus. That's right, Reneg.
No,
like,
he's just
in his mind, he
he's
thinks
just
like, oh, well,
naive.
it's just a story. Everyone knows Ali's a pedo. It's not gonna. Well, now you confirmed it, Smiley.
Yeah.
That it was against you.
But no, it was all he was trying to fuck over AF, Andy. You can tell by this whole interview. Yeah, as if.
Yeah, right. Thank you so much, Reneg, and everyone who's supporting the stream. The house always wins. We're hoping you're enjoying this earlier stream.
Yeah, that's definitely an unsavory history with the car robbery and everything. That's that's pretty concerning.
Well, okay, I mean, this is what I would say, and this is something that's kind of an unanswered question because I don't fully understand Nick, and as I've said before, I'm, you know, over the last I don't know 3 to 6 months, I've been kind of more ambivalent about Nick. I'm okay, you know, I'm okay. We're in such different trajectories, and we're not like, you know, collaborating or something. It's just kind of like better not to.
We're not fighting for the same butts.
Yeah, so to speak. Okay, this is what I would say is that, you know, okay, let's say that we needed to win a political campaign, and so we're just like, you know, Mark is about to, or Mark would never run for office. Hypothetical speaking here.
Holy fuck,
Mark is
this
about to
guy's
win
brutal.
office, and so we're just like, all right.
Guys, why would I be on the right? It wouldn't make sense.
I don't know.
This.
Everybody keep like, but then we flip it, and then motherfuckers are like moving to
But
the other
it doesn't make
side.
sense because look, I'm on the left here, and you're on the right. It only makes like.
I don't fucking know. Like,
fuck it.
I just want it to be good. You know, I'm not attached to it being anyway, but like.
We're hiring Roger Stone. I don't care if this guy he is a pervert. I don't care if he's just totally
I don't know.
Just disgusting and whatever.
Like
we're just
both
hiring
looking
this
off
bastard.
screen.
Yeah.
So that he'll win
now
us this
it's, like,
campaign,
weird.
and then we'll hold our nose and we'll get rid of him.
Chat. Are
That's
you fucking
one
kidding
thing.
me?
Now maybe that's defensible.
Are you
Maybe
fucking
it's not.
joking me?
It's debatable.
Because they say I've always been on
It's
the
another
left,
thing
but
to
it
say-
changes
But
because
in
it's
this
the
angle,
studio.
it doesn't make sense.
All right, fucking fire up a poll.
Fuck. Okay. Hang on. All right, we're gonna fire up the fucking okay. We'll do the.
Then this guy goes, switch it back. Stone Wolf's like, switch it back. Oh.
Okay. Which side should PPP be on? Left, right.
It makes all the difference.
Holy, there we go. Guys, you vote now or forever hold your peace. I swear to God.
Holy.
50-50. Are you fucking joking?
It's like dead even, dead even
Wait,
gridlock,
left
and there's
is
no
winning.
clear consensus.
All right.
Let's give it a minute, but.
All right. Fucking left winning.
that I've noticed is that people who often have like a similar personality type or complementary personality types, a top
fucking left one, like
and a bottom,
what
or
a disaster.
a narcissist and a pushover or something, they'll be attracted to one another. So it would be something else if we were like, we have this political campaign going, and we're all perverts. So why don't we get Roger Stone involved as well? And you're kind of like, you have this affinity towards these types of people, and you can justify it to yourself by saying that like these are brilliant geniuses or whatever. But like,
Richard's
he's not.
On them so hard
if
here.
someone's like cycle left and right every 5 minutes.
Ali Akbar is not a genius.
I'm not gonna mirror anything.
Or were they for fucking real? Like,
I'm not mirroring anything.
What are we supposed to do with that?
You voted.
Oh,
not me.
Buddy.
You voted.
And he brings in such baggage that however he could help you strikes me as dubious in comparison with the baggage.
Well, exactly. Richard.
And so this is one thing I've noticed. I mean, and I was saying this before about, the BAP or Greg Johnson type figure, but the other thing I noticed of the alt-right, like they were all kind of botched.
Is Bronze Age pervert a homosexual? I saw this guy. Okay, I've never read Bronze Age Mindset. I never followed this guy on Twitter until like a month ago. So I follow Bronze Age pervert on Twitter. This guy's like posting a statue of a Greek man's feet and calves, and talking about how sexy the statue's calves and feet are. And I'm just thinking like, I can appreciate aesthetics and all, but this is it's a little sus, no? It's a little bit gay, no? Like it's a male statue's feet and calves. Really? I don't really get it. I don't get it.
In some weird way, like they were all gay or a former cam whore slut, or they all had some like issue. And is that a feature or is that a bug? I think is the question. Like, is it that we tolerate the fact that you have this, you're gay, or you have a criminal record, or you're a former prostitute or whatever, or is it that we want that, and that's how we in a weird way kind of trust you, because we're kind of we're as thick as thieves, we've all got something on the other one, and we're kind of mutually attracted to one another through
because they're all gay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Richard's hitting the nail on the head here with his. But it's just so boring. Listen, he's like a fucking human ambient. Like, his tone just isn't changing a lot. Like, fuck, I don't remember him being this bad of a speaker, do you? I don't know. I guess he always was, but fuck.
Apology.
Yeah, and very mid.
That's what I'm asking here. I mean, again, I'm not in the business of, like, just jumping on Fuentes and hating on him or something. I'm kind of out. Life's too short. But at the same time, like, you have a political campaign, and it's Milo, Nick, Ali Alexander. Like, it's just kind of like, wow. Like, were there no heterosexuals available?
Oh, Richard!
Barabbas,
no!
Richard!
Oh.
It's like, you build a baseball team and like all 9 starters are pedophiles. It's just kind of like, was it that these are the best you could get, or was it that you wanted to create a pedophile baseball team? I'm beginning to kind of wonder about. You see my point here.
So Ali Alexander's changed his name, was trained to be a priest, and his charges were felony property theft and credit card abuse charges from 2007 and 2008.
Holy
so this is like an all-around slimy guy to begin with. Criminal
Low
record
class.
Notwithstanding. Yeah.
I'll put this too,
definitely
like
low
just like
class.
put another way. I mean, you talk about it's not your place, Smiley. Like, I mean, listen, you can bet. Like, if Richard and Mark got on here and announced on one of these calls, hey guys, special guest Vegas in August, we're gonna have Ali Alexander. You can believe. Like, I mean, me and probably several others on this call will be like, what the hell? Like, why? Like, what is this? And I mean, like, if there weren't satisfactory answers, like I would just go find a new group and like a new kind of leader.
Well,
So I mean, like, yeah,
from...
like you can respect hierarchy and whatnot, and like I think you should. I mean, like at the same time, like I trust Richard and Mark's judgment on things, and I don't like even on things that like I might not totally agree with. Like I don't question them because I do trust them, and like I just think like you know, like this doesn't seem detrimental. But I mean, like at the same time, like you are kind of like you can accept being part of a hierarchy and being part of a group, but you have autonomy over your own choices and your own like presence and like how you invest your time and your energy. And I mean, like if this guy is bringing around some like unsavory characters, as I think you very charitably put it, you should absolutely look into that. And I mean, like especially when you've kind of been victimized by it. So anyway, I mean, like I hope we're kind of giving you some confidence, just kind of giving you some confidence to kind of look at things here.
Right. Those would definitely be very well-placed criticisms. What Richard was saying earlier about whether when you're building a political team...
Ralph lost in court?
No!
It's official. Ralph lost in court.
He lost
if you're
again.
seeking out these people, or if this is just the sort of people that these, you know, projects sort of tend to attract. I think it's probably more the latter. I think politics probably just attracts, unfortunately, people who have a lot of problems, let's say, you know.
So, So I think Ali is someone who isn't just, you know, a criminal and a bad person and probably a pedophile.
Common Ralph.
He's also completely antithetical to what Nick is supposed to believe in. You know, Ali comes from a very multiracial kind of populist Steve Bannon type background, and that's what he espouses. So Nick associates him for what reason? You have to ask that. Is it a payback for all the time that he gave Nick during Stop the Steal? Like, what is it exactly?
I'm not exactly sure what he specifically brings to the table. I know it's something to do with the project he's working on with Ye. And even if I did, I don't think I would probably be at liberty to say that. I don't think it would be appropriate to say, but I can only assume there has to be something. He does have a lot of connections. I know that Ollie is, very well connected, as is Milo. I mean, we all have to remember that Milo got Marjorie Taylor Greene to the last AFPAC conference.
Yes.
That's basically what I can assume. I don't really have a whole lot beyond that, honestly.
He also called her a gorilla woman recently, and turned on her.
They've had a falling out. It's unfortunate because she's like a household name in the conservative movement. That was a pretty legitimizing thing. It's unfortunate that they, couldn't maintain a healthy relationship. But it'll be interesting to see who he brings to the next one. Nobody thought someone like Marjorie Taylor Greene would show up there, so that was a pretty big deal.
Does MTG
just
look
add
down
this?
on him?
It
Didn't
seems
that
like
kind of turn into a disaster in a way? I mean, like, I don't know. This is on a different subject. I mean, I've said I think everyone can understand what I'm implying with my earlier comments. Do you happen to have pedophiles in a baseball team, or are you trying to create a baseball team full of pedophiles? It's amazing.
Absolutely.
Either way, it's fucking terrible.
Yeah.
Major distinction. But like, isn't the MTG thing just? Isn't that? Hasn't that been kind of ultimately bad? It's not good to get denounced by people or to get ignored by them like a day after they attend. And then, I think that was a kind of triumph, but maybe it was also kind of a, what's the right word here? Pyrrhic victory, I guess, or I don't know what the right phrase is. It's like you have
That's exactly what
MTG.
it was. Like, fucking Marjorie Taylor Greene showing up at AFPAC was a Pyrrhic victory, as was the whole Ye 24 thing. It was fool's gold. Yeah. It was fool's gold. Oh, we're rich! No, actually, we're broke as fucks.
Yeah, and it's even worse. It's even worse than you can imagine.
All right, that was it for Richard Spencer interviewing Smiley. We're gonna play this Ollie Telegram space, but honestly, I don't know if we're gonna get through it all. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. We're gonna listen to as much of it as we can stand to listen to, and then we're gonna get out of here for the day.
Unless we can get a $750 dono.
Yeah, I mean, if we get a $750 dono, I mean, we'll go fucking another 3 hours. But
no.
You know, I don't know if that's happening.
But now we're gonna hear only a bit. It's honestly Alley coping. So here it is, folks. The Alley Cope stream.
Of Telegram Live is that there's no.
And we got G-Ball for 5. Change it back, you biscuit eating something.
Whoa, buddy.
Right.
I don't know, man. People are losing their shit.
I mirrored the top.
Cool waiting music like on Twitter. So Twitter certainly has
So
better.
I hope you like it, guys.
Better. Is this real? Twitter certainly has better weight room music than whatever. You know what's interesting is I'm not doing lives anymore, and I shouldn't do this live, and I shouldn't be introspective, not publicly anymore. But you know, certain things can't be helped. It just can't be helped. And I did want to go live like an hour ago, and I think I had something that I thought I wanted to talk about. And I don't think I want to talk about what I thought I was going to talk about. So instead, what I think I'll do is I'll reflect on a couple of things, because there seems to be something in the air.
There seems to be something in the air.
I wonder what.
What's in the air? Is it the fact that you've been exposed as a pedophile to the whole world?
Well, I mean, like, what
is
possibly
it the
could
fact
it be?
that your whole career is fucked and you're probably going to end up having to kill yourself or face federal prison? There's something in the air there, guys. I don't know.
Referring to this as Hell Week.
Hell Week.
Hell Week. Hell Week. You molested kids.
We got Anonymous for 5 saying Sam Cedar covered this and basically outed Nick and implied that it's well known in political circles that there are letters and what does it say?
There are letters and pictures that prove Nick Fuentes is gay. I DM'd the video to PPP's Twitter.
Well, okay, so Sam Cedar has been saying this for a long time, that Nick Fuentes is a homosexual. He says that he has proof of it, all this, that. Listen, I believe that Nick is gay, but, like, Sam, put up or shut up. Like, at this point, out him from the closet, or shut the fuck up, Sam.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say. Sam Cedar is like an attention whore piece of shit a lot of the time, but I don't know, maybe he does have it.
Is a media campaign, both some of what you are seeing publicly and some that you can guess is private. And we became aware that this week would be Hell Week on Thursday or Friday of last week. And there's this coordinated effort of, I always call it the Legion of Doom. There's 4 or 5 times in my career where this has happened before.
Well,
Wait a minute,
wonder
there are
why.
4 or 5 times you've been outed as a pedophile already?
Like, holy.
I mean, I don't doubt that, but, like, how are you still alive?
The Legion of Doom.
I should say my former career. 4 or 5 times where
I've
all
heard this. So
of...
apparently Wurzel is going to go on Stardust stream in an hour to defend Ali. So that's going to be interesting.
Friday, we'll watch that.
Yeah.
What they think they're my enemies. I like to call them opponents, but also for the purposes of what is happening right now, I'm calling them all enemies. And so my enemies are getting together with other people's enemies, and they're
agreeing that you're a creepy pedophile?
Yeah.
I guess? Is that what you're saying?
Holy fuck, man.
They're teaming up to make false accusations and to exaggerate, some true claims and marry them with false claims. And this is pretty bad.
Everyone be in Stardust's chat. Donate, ask questions.
Yeah, no, don't let Wurzel get away with the
bullshit. Don't let him
bullshit.
get away with it.
Yeah.
Don't let him get away with it. Shout out to Stardust.
And what's really interesting is that
Huh?
It's not the Legion of Doom. Ali's in the Legion of Groom, buddy.
And now that all the AF people are in the Legion of Broom because they're sweeping it up.
Sweep it up.
You know, as you guys know, I'm pretty much an expert at defamation. The law surrounding that is that, for example, when something after January 6th happens, it's so widely covered that it actually becomes impossible to sue anyone for defamation. Whereas when something is medium covered, how this thing is panning out, it becomes very easy to sue people for defamation.
I mean,
This
is
is
Rolling
medium?
Stone, the Huffington Post, PerezHilton.com, Daily Beast.
Yahoo.
You know, Cernovich is talking about it. It's on the front of Yahoo News, like Andy said. It's on the front page of Drudge Report. That's just medium. Listen, Ollie, you can't sue anyone for defamation, bud. You're fucked. It's over.
And defamation at the press level usually happens when people have relaxed standards and they start saying things as facts that aren't actually facts.
But they are.
It's 100%.
And
fact.
I want to tell you that, you know, as I've been reflecting on what's going on and what's important to me, is that, you know, whenever you're attacked, let's say you one day choose to be an activist or a public figure, and one day you're attacked, don't run. You know, don't run.
By the way, right after this, he privated his Insta and deleted this video.
Don't run, and he privated everything and deleted everything.
Don't run. Don't run.
But yeah, I'm gonna run. Yeah.
Don't entice the enemy. There can be a lot of fear
He's enticed
when
the
you're
enemy
being
a
lied
lot.
about.
You
There can be a lot of
I mean, like when he was enticed by the children.
fear when you
Right? Wasn't he enticed by
he was enticed by
Smileys?
I'm enticed by these children.
you've done something, you know, let's say 70% wrong, and then someone says you've done something 100% wrong.
This was 100%
There can be a lot of
This is like the most wrong of
fuck.
anything that anything could be.
fear when you know, you see your name and headlines and stuff like that. And what I will tell you is that, again, my former career, let's call it my former career, you know, I did that for 15 years, 15 or 16 years. And there's an unmistakable pattern of God giving me a scandal or a challenge, and then the next one that happens
didn't give you the scandal. You fucking created the scandal. What are you talking about? God gave me the scandal? God made you molest the children?
He's testing.
Oh, God's testing him by making him a queer pedophile. Well, that's quite the test there from God. I don't know.
God's off the goop.
Yeah, I guess God's off the goop then.
2 years later, it's usually every other year, that if I hadn't had that previous scandal, and I'm not talking in an abstract way, I'm talking in a real practical way.
Oh, this guy's
like if I was going through what I went through now, and I hadn't been through my, let's see, I had a 2013 scandal that was really salacious at the time. And it wasn't covered in the press, but it was widely kind of known in the conservative movement.
You're
All
not
those people are
helping
gone.
Nick by saying that this was widely known within the conservative movement, are you there, bud? In going over all your fucking scandals, that they were all widely known? It's not really helping AF there, Ollie. Ollie doesn't give a fuck, though. He's just throwing them all under the bus.
Yeah.
Like 5-10% of us left, you know? And I don't even want to reference who, but what's a little bit ironic is that one of the other figures in a movement I'm adjacent to was also in the center of this scandal. And what was funny is that during Stop the Steal, we were having breakfast with some mutuals, and they just told me how proud they were of me, and it was kind of healing by the only person in the conservative movement. There's only one person in the entire conservative movement who has ever advocated for pedophilia. There's only one person in the entire conservative movement who's ever advocated for pedophilia, and that happens to be a foreign gay man still married to a man. And then you have other
you're
people
talking about Milo,
in the party
right?
and the movement.
But you were working with Milo as recently as like 3 months ago.
Yeah.
You were a part of the decision to bring him on, and Nick was like, what the fuck are these guys talking about? Yeah, this guy was a pedophile, and we all knew about it, but we brought him on anyway. Like, even if what you're saying is true to attack Milo, it makes you and Nick and everybody more guilty.
Yeah.
It's so fucking stupid.
It looks way fucking worse. Like,
who have kind of mainstreamed it and made it a vertical in our political party, which, I totally support it. And then you have people like me who say, hey, I've done this. It's bad. I still do this sometimes. It's bad. And, it's whatever. And that's kind of like what it was for years for the party. And so we kind of have like these 3 different containers of gays.
3 different containers of gay?
Party. Also on
what? Oh, fuck, man. There's 3 different containers of gays in the Republican Party, everybody. What a great thing that is.
Note on that is that they did a survey. Was it like 10 years ago? 10 years ago, I think they did a survey, and 25% of all GOP staffers identified as gay on the Hill.
Well,
and
Ollie, this isn't
I'm just
helping.
pointing this out because it's sometimes a joke, like how gay.
No. What's that? Oh my God.
What?
Ethan Ralph at 9:30 is having Smiley on. Or as he writes here, Siley is live at 9:30
Does anybody believe it?
p.m. Eastern.
Is Smiley really going to go on?
In 20 minutes?
There's no way. Ralph's so fucked up on drugs. If Smiley goes on, maybe Smiley's smart. Because if he goes on right now, he could probably felt Ralph.
Oh,
he could
Ralph
probably
fucked.
run circles around Ralph. And that's maybe what Milo told him, is he's like, he's probably so fucked up on pills, Smiley, that you could felt him.
Buddy. Someone put X to doubt. We'll see.
Can we stream snipe it on Odyssey?
Huh?
Should we stream snipe it?
On Odyssey?
Yeah, can we even do that, or can he claim it?
On Odyssey, no.
Can't claim shit.
Why don't we just watch it and clip it for Friday?
Yeah, we'll go over it Friday.
Yeah.
Honestly, like we're gonna probably listen to a few more minutes here of Ali, but it's fucking shit.
Yeah, we have to cover that, and we have to gather the Stardust stream too. So super fucking busy tonight.
Politics is how gay politics are. And, a certain friend of mine mentioned that tonight. People really, regular Republican activists and donors and people listening to this, they don't actually realize, like, literally how gay the GOP is. And now there's reasons for that. And, we could talk about those like adults or whatever. But what's really interesting is that as libertarianism got pushed out of the Republican Party and MAGA nationalism, or I don't know if I would safely call MAGA nationalism anymore. It really does seem more like populism. And as that got kind of pushed in, what's interesting is that we got more gays, but a different stripe. We got like more right-wing gays. Instead of like centrist gays, we got more right-wing gays. There's something very strange and interesting about what Trump did.
Gays.
And I will say this, looking back on 2016 and why we could never repeat it, is that there was a level of degeneracy that Trump did bring to the party. And that's what a lot of us on the Ted Cruz side of things were trying to fight. But then when Trump won,
holy fuck, there's no doubt he's gay and he was a Ted Cruz supporter. Oh fuck! Hit play. Let's just we'll listen to a few more minutes of this.
It. You know, I did all kinds of things with Lucian Wintridge. I supported
we have to prep the kitchen studio too, still.
Yeah, we got a lot of shit still.
We have to prep.
That's what I'm saying.
That studio's to take like a few more hours, dude. We have to head to the store and buy a few more things.
Canceled. I was a big fan of just anything that we could prop up that I thought was expanding the party, expanding a majority. I was just kind of for. And I also think that because we let a lot of people in, people like me who were well established got to participate in some of that liberation. Our party and our conservative movement were
all right. Listen, let's go to the moment of Zen, Andy.
Moment of Zen.
Our moment of Zen here is an Ali.
So much fun on the extra show. Are we live tomorrow night?
We probably should be live tomorrow again.
Tomorrow night, everyone subscribe now. Hit like Cooking with Warski. We got prizes. We have a spinning wheel. We have alcohol. We got food, obviously. Cooking with Warski tomorrow night here on the casino back room.
Let's get out of this here.
Yes, sir. Thank you, everyone, for the support. We'll also be back Friday with a regular show. Sorry, let me just grab the...
It's Ollie Alexander, this one.
There was this accusation. This is the first time Ali has ever admitted that he is a bisexual or he is whatever. It's like, no, most of my audience has known that I carried on a bisexual lifestyle for most of my career, that I wasn't born that way, that it became a curiosity, expanded into this whatever. And we talk about it for hours and hours and hours on Periscope. But it was also something that I said my faith was in contradiction to, and that I would never justify it or live and fully embrace that lifestyle, and was never a member of the community because it was a contradiction. That all fornication outside of marriage is wrong. And, you know, people loved it, actually. I was going to say people didn't like that, but people actually loved my authenticity and my honesty and my public confession in front of them because it just helped people resonate with me. It's the whole reason I was popular.
The whole reason
I'm a pretty prudent person.
He was a bisexual fucking weirdo degen? What? I guess that is true in a sense, but, you know, all these pedophiles wanted him involved because they were pedos themselves, but this is not a good picture for Trump to be next to Ali Akbar here. It's no good. All right, let's hit play and finish here.
Even in my mistakes, I'm a pretty prudent person. I'm actually a prude. I have some cringe flirting. I have some, I do some flexing because all I do is work. So all I talk about is work. I don't talk about horseback riding. I don't talk about flexing muscles. I don't talk about dinner dates. I talk about work. And that's because that's all I do. And I gotta tell you, it's actually pretty poetic.
You're like, wait, what?
That I could be humiliated in public in such a way that I think ultimately will make the case for my religious beliefs.
Right. Alrighty, folks, that was your moment of Zen. Have a good night.
Gum Road will be recorded as well tomorrow. Go subscribe now. We love you all, and we'll see you all tomorrow night for Cooking with Warski and Friday on Kino Casino.